Hello everybody. Sorry I am running late. I am getting set up as later getting back to my house than I had planned. So I'm gonna hang out here for just a second as I get things set up. Double check if I had YouTube going. And yes, it looks fine. Okay. Turn around here. My phone monitoring going on. And make sure my phone's on silent so it doesn't ring in the middle of this. Okay. And there we go. And I'm going to run a quick ad so we disable pre-roll and then I will get going. So I will. Let me do that really quick. And I can navigate to Twitch to the side. And then we will get going. Oh, which hopefully we're gonna have some sieges today. I really thought we would have one last time, but we did not. It was disappointing. So anyway, I'm gonna run a quick ad and then I'll be back on. Okay. And hopefully YouTube, which is usually a little slow getting connected, will be connected now. It looks like it is. Okay, what was I doing last stream? I think I forgot to take any notes, which is unfortunate. That is how it goes. Let me double check, but I'm pretty sure I forgot to. Yeah, these were from last time. Which we already grabbed logs. We did finish the second siege entrance, and I got the obsidian generator built, so let me delete that note. I should have actually saved it, just so I had then a record of notes as we go. That would have been kind of cool to look at, actually. And what do I have work order wise? If I could select the right one. Let's see, horn, cancel that. What about bone? Got bone rings, cancel that. I'm just gonna set them all up as generic crafting ones so I get a variety. Is it tooth? Yeah, there it is. Okay, cancel that one. Totem is fine. It's a standalone. So I think that's all of the rings. Nothing. Bracelets. Nothing. Crowns. Figurines. Nope. Okay. So craft store shop. Let's go with horn. And I want crafts, and then I want the same thing with teeth. Where is it? Right here. We'll just search by craft. Bone craft. And we don't need cloth. We've done horn, ivory, and tooth. Yes. I don't think we're getting any shells yet, but we'll set that up. We did have a forgotten beast actually that dropped shells, if I'm remembering right. And we're gonna try and set up a indoor fishing area, which might or might not work. So let me do 1, 1, and 1. Horn crafts whenever this is greater than 2. This bones, we do want to have a decent amount on hand, so let's say greater than 10. Ivory, greater than 2. And shells, greater than like 5. Let's see if that works. Okay. Do we have a forgotten beast on this level? We do not. We've already traded with the 3 dwarf traders that have arrived. I know that, so we're good to go there. What about our obsidian generator? Go down this way, which I am going to reset my 3rd hotkey to right there. Okay, so they've still got a little mining to do. Looks like got that as priority 1, so they should finish that pretty quick, and then we'll take out the sides there as well. There, go ahead and do a little bit of that. And let's let them go. Okay, we've got our giant cave spiders over here that we got from the goblins. They're not actually doing anything, they're just there for ambiance. But we are getting normal cave spider silk building up, which is nice. I know I have blood right here. Troglodyte blood. Oh joy. Oh, trying to remember. This is why I really need to leave myself notes at the end of each session to be like, hey, what were you doing? And how was it going? Okay, I've got... Oh, we had started digging down. That's right. We are setting up a route between the caverns so that hopefully Forgotten Beast will always come up to see us and get killed. And probably our dogs, it looks like, are going to go get themselves killed, which is not so great. Keep going. Some of you are speeding along ahead of schedule here. Sorry if you hear any rustling to the side. I was running so late, I didn't have dinner, so I've also got my dinner to the side here. As we get going. Okay, so we're going down from the first layer to the second, and then we'll also go down to the third. I think, let's actually look. I don't see that one Forgotten Beast anymore. I don't know if he was on the second or the third level. Hopefully he's on the third. Might have to interrupt this digging and then be like, hey, come back here. I apparently went a little too far. Okay, let's put in a floor there. What do we want this out of? I think schist is fine. Build me a little floor so they can get across. Like top priority, and top priority. Making copper bends. Why are you fighting? Did you fall? What? What happened to you? I should have thought about this. Okay. Here. Go that way. Staircase down. That's just a drainage tube, so that one can wait. This is supposed to come down from this way, which I need to lower that one. This is our maybe going to be fishing hole. We'll have to see if it works. We will allow that door to be passable. We're going to be able to get to there. Yes. Okay. That looks good. We've struck galena, some smoky quartz, some pink garnet, topaz, rock crystal, faint yellow diamond, star ruby, normal ruby, green diamonds, and pitch blende. Draco Gene is becoming legendary and a whole bunch of stuff. So is Boats Listened and Lantern Metal. They're they're three dwarves we are monitoring. As it looks like our forces just got back from the raid on the goblins. So let's see how they did. Hopefully they're all still alive. Report. Pillage. How did the pillage go? We did a pillage so that they intentionally knew it was us in the hope that they will then come back and attack us. Let's see. The hollow key attacked the sins of Link of the accidental seductions and monstrous menaces. The dwarf Ustav Boatslisand led the attack. In the mid-autumn of 10, the dwarf Boatslisand unrolled a brilliant tactical plan when the attackers had a strong positional advantage and monstrous menaces. In the mid-autumn of 10, Copper Bolts, ably led by the dwarf Zasset Urgdarrow, clashed with 6 goblins and monstrous menaces, slaying them. In the mid-autumn of 10, the Copper Hammers looted treasure from monster menaces. So, what did we loot? We got 2 nickel cages, 1 large iron dagger, good, we can smelt that down, 1 copper battle axe, 1 nickel bar, 2 iron gauntlets, 1 iron great pick, and 1 iron bow. Nice, we got some stuff we could smelt. Very nice. Now, did they bring that down, or they put that here? Did not put anything there, so theoretically, I think they brought it down. Iron arrows. Where the heck are their iron arrows? And why can't we melt them? What? Why are you hoarding iron arrows? I don't know what that's about. Armor. I think that's one of the traders who might not have left yet. Footwear, same thing. I think we bought some gauntlets, so some of this might be stuff we bought too. Iron bow we can melt, and the large dagger. Hey, Zulfer. How is it going? And you are reminding me that I did not drop a notice on Discord that I was live in my running late and getting started late. Got to post this. I'm live. Here we go. Publish that. Yeah. It was all discombobulated because I was running late. I'd forgotten that I needed to go over to the parents and water Dad's precious plants while they are gone, and then I was like, oh no, I gotta run. That's not overflowing, is it? No, it doesn't look like it. I'd say that should be enough drainage, but sometimes I've miscalculated. Oh, we had, it was about 50% humidity today, but it is it was like 94 actual with a felt like temp of 108 today. We are on a constant heat warning till Friday at like 8 p.m. And they were running the you get like a credit on your electricity bill if you don't run it during peak season. So they've got this thing where they'll like crank your air conditioning, make your house real cold before peak hours hit, and then have it just coast through on peak hours. And usually that's no big deal because honestly I like my house warm, and they crank it cold enough that like I start out wearing a sweatshirt for a while and then take it off and I'm fine. But it got hot in my house today. I was like, we're about to the point where I'm going to say screw it and turn back on the air conditioning. And Sherlock, my poor summer dog who likes to go lie out in the summer in the heat, was like, nope, I'm good. Too much for me. Let me go see, how are my miners doing? Came this way. Yep. Baby Dwarf, what are you doing? Store item in stockpile? What? Where are you going to store items? You idiot little dwarven child. Though to be fair, I have this area in the burrow right now since they needed to actually be able to access it. But we're going to take part of this away. Okay, how goes digging down to here? A little more to go before we hit the third cavern layer. Uh-oh, stranded. Oops. You are stranded. Here. Dig that way. You're actually supposed to be digging down from above. Not the way you're going. I'm about to take a nap. I mean, you're welcome to lurk and take a nap at the same time. I do that frequently. I can probably soothe you off into nap time. Uh-oh, snatchers. Of course, hopefully we're getting our first siege today, so hopefully this is a not-so-calm stream. Attack the snatcher! Oh, there's another one. Oz. I think there's 3 of them. Grab you guys. 1, 2, 4 of them. Confirm. That's a lot of snatchers. Why are you sending snatchers and not a full-on siege is what I want to know. Oh, we've got an ambush. Okay. Summon the other troops. Let's see, that's the copper hammers. That is the copper mart. All of you guys. Attack, 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 and attack. That is 5. One's all the way down there somehow. 6, 7, and 8. Are you trying to man my own siege weaponry against me, little goblin? What is this? That's not allowed. Evil. Evil, evil, evil. What's involved in this harder vintage server, Zilfer? What? There's no mind rot here. We are going to murder a bunch of little gobos, though. Our one citizen is throwing another fit, I think. You have a bunch of family. What's your family like? You do have a spouse and a child. Are they in the fort? Yes. There, you don't have anyone else. Your wife does look to be one of the doctors, which, let's go take a look at her real quick. I feel like we can do without your wife. You are causing me so many problems. Yeah, I'm gonna expel you. Because you have been an annoying little dwarf. Uh-oh. Dwarven child has been found dead, and the blacksmith has been found dead. Did you get killed by goblins? What happened? You are spattered with forgotten beast blood. Wait. Do we have another one come up that I missed? Oops. I think we did. Blacksmith has been found dead. You died in the hospital. You were probably injured by something. Let's see. Immersive lumber tree fell and work processing in different steps. Immersive mining, more processing steps. Sleep. Need vigor, hydration, more steps with agriculture. Crops need to be turned from wild to domestic crops. Interesting. Be willing to try that out. Hopefully Anisha's gonna be back now that he's not sick and his mother-in-law's maybe not needing so much help with mobility. Five bone bolts. Forge copper crossbow. Nice. Interrupted. Yeah, lots of interrupting. That makes sense. Protect the children. Giant Kia has stolen copper bolts. No, you're supposed to be stealing soap. That was our deal, Giant Kias. You steal soap, not anything useful. Put some doors in here. I'm going to go ahead and move meeting area. One of you over here. Gonna go ahead and start separating these. Okay, except where are you still overlapping? Let's see. Maybe? Yes. Guild Hall. Which ones do we already have? We already have the Blacksmith's Grand Guild Hall, the Engravers. I'm gonna separate out the Blacksmith. You can come over here. We'll put in some furniture. Green glass will actually look pretty cool here. And there we go, and there we go. And some chairs. Let's see, let's pretend you need bookcases in your guild hall. And maybe a statue or two. Say over there. I'll have to make some statues. Grass is cut as fresh grass and needs to be dried before using as dried grass. That makes sense. $104 mods. Whoa. That's a whole lot of mods. Where are you fighting? Not sure. Okay, did we get all of the goblin stuff is a question. So they should have come over and dropped... Oh, I think they destroyed my bridge. Let's see. Copper bolts. They were coming back. This was loot we were carrying back from the other place. I think they followed them back, which does hopefully mean they're like, hey, we have identified the aggressors and we will now come siege them. Crossing fingers. Unforbid all -X. So that should not unforbid anything that is unreachable. But I'm going to run this just in case. Make sure we don't have anything that's been flagged as reachable when it's really not, because that causes issues. Assuming I didn't just crash the game. Come on, Dwarf Fortress. DF hack, you can do it. Oh, yep, that had unforbid them. Okay. So I need to have... We're just going to do reinforced wall. Right on top of that. And you guys build that up as quickly as you can. Because we don't want to have anyone over here getting access when we don't need them to have access. In fact, let me let's say copper. And I'm going to do pure copper. We'll do a round here to give it another layer. Keep them from getting access, and then we'll quickly chop down that tree. No, we're going to hold off on that because we already have surface thread of low. Okay. Who is still injured? Huh. Interesting. The giant ulm mangled bone actually still looks like a giant ulm. I don't think I've seen that before. Okay, iron arrows. Again, why do we have iron arrows that someone has claimed? Makes no sense. Melt the iron crossbow. That's not something we need in iron. In fact, no, I'll just have to manually designate them as melt. Okay. Once we have enough iron, we'll actually start making stuff out of it, but we're getting that entirely from the goblins right now. We need obsidian. Well, we're working on it. We made our little obsidian generator here. Why is this not accessible? What? This is totally accessible. No, I didn't unlock that door. Never mind. No, it's not. I'm lying. Okay. Please come finish this area. Pronto, little guys. You need all the obsidian. And then we'll fill it back up with magma and run it again. Whew. What have you guys been up to recently? Anything fun and interesting? Just working? Aw. It's sad. But life. I understand that one. Let's see. Responding back by text to the friend that got me the interview. You have discovered an unusual volcanic wall studded with gems. Oh, we did. Where is this wall studded with gems? Right up against us, apparently. Wait. It's up there. I would have thought we'd be right in it right here. So that doesn't make sense. Huh. Oh, whatever. Doesn't actually make sense. I think it went well. We'll just see. So, in favor of me is that they wouldn't have to pay relocation costs because it's actually a local job. I don't have, and like my experience is good, other than it's not like I've got engineering project lead, project manager stuff. I just haven't worked with paper products before. My experience is in batteries, so that's slightly different, but I mean, we're not generally going to find a perfect. We revealed more of this cavern that I didn't know was there. Okay, and then that is the gem-studded wall. And if I go down, let's see, down one. That's not great either. Could come down and then loop it this way. Wait. Oh, there's open space right there. It's this little weird ledge. Okay. Hmm. Well, I could put a floor in right there, I guess. I'll just come this way. Come this way. Dig. Turn this way. Let's go down, say right there. And then we'll bring it over one more. Take that down. Nope, one more. And there we go. Okay. Connect that, put it in the burrow. And there we go, there we go. You guys come around this way, connect that. I don't want just flyers, I want all of the Forgotten Beasts to be able to get to here. Or get up. So they make, like paper towels, toilet paper, diapers, that kind of stuff. Family product stuff. Yep, stone located. And they need a engineer to manage like capital project stuff. But it would be, I mean, this area isn't like my favorite to live, but I don't mind it at all. And it'd be nice to be able to actually stay close to the parents as they're getting older. They're in their mid-70s now. Still in really good shape, but you never know how long that's gonna last. And it would mean I wouldn't have to move, which would be oh so nice. What did that just say about the spiders? I clicked by it too fast. Stray giant cave spider has given birth to twins. Oh god, they are multiplying. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not good. And I cannot... We're just gonna... butcher you guys. I wanted a few for ambiance, but I don't need a spider army. I don't think. Are you war trainable? Cave. No, you're not war trainable. Yeah, so we're just gonna butcher you guys. It's like, maybe if you're war trainable, but drop perk free toilet paper. Hey, after COVID, nobody takes that for granted. Though luckily, that was when COVID hit. I'd been having most of my products like that, like delivered on a 6-month cycle because I got a discount with Amazon, and I'd had a shipment like right before everything got bad with COVID. So while everybody was freaking out looking for toilet paper, I'm like, I'm not going to mention the literal hoard of boxes of toilet paper I have stuffed away in my basement. They'll multiply when older. Casements. Please don't. Please don't, little spiders. I don't need that in my life. Spiders are gross. I hate spiders. They're creepy. They're not gross. They're creepy. Okay, let's get rid of all of this. Please do not go Down this way, little peoples. Yep. No more grabbing stuff. Oops. Got this one too. Need that in the burrow. I need you guys to come up and stay out of the caverns, pretty please. Except that's true. But ever since COVID, I just keep like a couple months supply tucked away in the basement. I'm like, meh, you never know. It could happen again. Elkbird bone ring, horse bone ring. Would you guys go pick up the stuff? Pretty please? Can you not pick that up with it being outside the burrow? Here. Mark that where they can go get it. You're just standing over there. Store item in stockpile. What are you storing? Follow this little guy. Ooh, where are you going? Cave spider remains. Why do remains ignore the burrow? That's just why. It's very annoying. Should have a thing for like ignoring, or cavern should count as outdoors unless you put walls around there. So much nicer. Okay, let's see. The Moody Dwarf is claiming workshop. That's fair. How goes our noble quarters? Infested with cave spiders, apparently. We'll put a bed over there. Cabinet. Which, what are we making cabinets out of? I need to check on that. And microcline or obsidian. Let's go with obsidian. We'll put in a weapon rack. One over there, one over there. Sneezy. Armor stand. Set your office up. What are our doors made out of? Quartzite. Microcline. And the obsidian one. Or obsidian. Thank you. Furniture. We've got a table. We'll put some tables over here. Yep. Saving. Okay. Put more tables in here. So we'll have this as the little dining hall. Then I need to again check, what am I making? Got mudstone, and I think I was starting to make out of obsidian. We just got to collect a bunch of obsidian. And this will be the office. This is for the dungeon master. He's like my spy master. Dungeon master, there we go. Dining hall. Dungeon master. And bedroom. Please respect the... Oh, because I didn't include the door. I'm like, why is it not recognizing it? Do not put part of his bedroom in the dungeon. But that would somewhat make sense for a dungeon master. That has him happy. Awesome. Did we ever... I don't think we ever finished our mayor's quarters. Doesn't look like it. Cabinet. Right there. And chest. What else do we want? We probably want another weapon rack and another armor stand. Yep, that'll be enough for right now. We might make that nicer later, but they're just a mayor right now. We haven't even been promoted to a barony. Just sad. Tirist Idem Imtikad, the blacksmith, is claimed by a famed mood. We're butchering a lot of giant cave spiders. Flesh plant into slurry. So we are working, hopefully, on everything we need for paper. I need to double check that again and see if we're actually making that. And then if we're doing codices and all that. I'm texting this person back. Crossing fingers. How much iron are we up to? Iron bolts. Actually, I think I'm going to smelt those down. We do want iron bolts in the long run, but right now I would say copper is fine. Did any of the melee squads put on the iron gear is a question. Iron gauntlets, where are you? You are at the side of the map. That is in the burrow, so someone should come grab this. Hopefully. You never know with my dwarves. Okay. Entrances, both good to go. You are linked. This is Siege 2 Outer. This is Siege 1 Outer. Siege 2 Inner. Nope, don't remove. Siege 1 Inner. Siege 1 retracting. And Siege 2 retracting. Okay. Then at some point they've got to get in here and finish digging, but oh, how much do they have left? Too bad, actually. Let's see, is this is the loot side. How about our sealing off of the original entrance? That is going pretty well. Except they need to come grab this stuff. Mechanisms, nickel cage, you can smelt that down. You should absolutely come pick up the copper bolts, though. Well, it's at least got a wall over the entrance. We're putting more walls around to hopefully seal it off better. And where is the Moody Dwarf working? We've got some green glass, some schist block, some wood, some leather, gems, cloth, more leather, and a copper bar. I was very confused for a second, but no, that is correctly full of water. Possibly a little more water than I'd like, actually. Blacksmith has created Izanzurzol and all Vod a copper cage. He offers it to the copper hammers. Thank you very much. Let's go look at this copper cage. This is a copper cage. All Grafsdorf ship is of the highest quality. It is encircled with bands of sheep leather and oval schist cabochons. This object is adorned with hanging rings of sheep leather and menaces with spikes of copper, pigtail, praise opal, green glass, and willow. Fair enough. I wonder if I put that in one of the prison cells instead of a chain, would they get really, really happy moods if they're stuck in prison? Why do we still have living cave spiders? Those must have been the twins. Uh-oh. What is rotting? Not cheese. Well, yep. Rotten cheese. Rotting cheese. I need to adjust how we're making that. Okay, I think that might have been all. And where's my current dump spot? Places, garbage dump. Okay, let's get rid of that one. Remove. And we've made one over here. So garbage dump. Dump things down to the atom smasher, please. Okay. Go dump that. And where we don't have... I don't want auto milk on. Or, let's see, turn off. Yeah, I don't want any of the autos on by default. We do have auto butcher on now for like the sheep and stuff. So I turned the watch away from the cats and dogs, so we'll see if they actually do match out at like 50 or not. Not totally sure if that will work as intended. Okay, please go dump the rotten cheese. There you go. One down. Which I'm also going to set this for... Okay, it does go with citizens. Good. Track, minecarts, yes, and yes. Oh, cave spider getting butchered. Okay. Milk. Nope. What about cheese? We do have a cheese making thing on here. What about shear? How's it spelled? Is it EA or yeah? Okay, whenever unrotten hair, wool, body parts is less than 10, sure. And then what about spin? Spin thread 5 at a time when greater than 5, and nope, not that one. When thread yarn thread is less than, say, 20. There we go. Milk an animal when, let's see, 1 at a time. Whenever, sadly, milkable items doesn't actually work for that. It doesn't recognize animals. So we're just gonna have whenever milk. What's this? Milk items is less than 5, less than 2, something like that. And on cheese, think I already had a cheese one, didn't I? Cheese. Make cheese. If unrotten milk items is greater than 5, let's see, greater than 1, and unrotten cheese is less than 10. Yes. Less than 2, unrotten. Okay. Trying to do that without the Diapack auto stuff, because it just winds up with too much wool and lots and lots and lots of cheese. We don't need that much. Probably making too much tallow as well. Am I allowing it to cook with tallow? Kitchen. Hello. Yeah, no, I'm not. Here, you can cook with all of those. We're doing drinks with potato plants. You can cook with seeds. Tallow. Need to turn the ban cooking thing not to auto as well. Okay, seeds can all be cooked with. So as far as surface seeds go. Let's see. Potato plants, no. Bomb helmets. I'm gonna say yes, actually. If we run out, we can grab more from the caves, so I think I'm okay with that, actually. Ratweed can be cooked with. Potato plants can be cooked with. We're buying all of that from, wait, not blueberries. From the humans. Spinach leaves, no. Keep those. Well, we've got a lot of spinach leaves. Bilberries, nope. No on grapes. I want those reserved for clothing dye stuff. No blackberries. Leave the different kinds of alcohol. Sheep's milk, sure. Hello. Yes. Okay. You guys can cook with all of that, and I'm going to go to the control panel and turn off and cooking all. And basically, I've got prioritize and suspend manager by default, and on the building plan thing where I set logs and boulders to false. But otherwise, I've slowly weaned myself off of using most of the Diapack things. And I think I am better for that. Okay, I would like another Forgotten Beast to spawn and a siege. Are my squads still full? And what about equipping? Why are you not equipping? Do some Inalka book? Something like that? Update equipment. Let's look at you. What's your labor? Oh, you're the woodcutter. Okay, we are going to switch you out. Which squad were you in? I don't really understand, the melee thing allows them to use an axe, so he should be able to be equipped, but is not. It's kind of annoying, actually. Switch you. This is melee, right? Yeah, your guys are melee. switch you to Kavesh, and then they should get equipped now. Update equipment, and let's go follow them around. They are picking up their equipment. Crossing fingers. Okay, copper shield. What else are you grabbing? Slowly. Water skin. Perry, which is some kind of alcohol. This is a Perry. What the heck is Perry? I saw that on the kitchen thing. Oop, I could spell right. Doesn't tell me anymore. Some kind of alcohol, but that's all I know. Jabber is fighting. Where are you fighting? Ugh. What are you doing down here? Storing items in stockpile. I guess if I just let them run around picking up all the vermin, they'll eventually be like, yeah, we grabbed everything. You're good to go. I wonder if there's a command I can run to, like, just, forbid everything in the cavern. You have 4 pets. You have 4 pets. Do the cats just love you? What are your pets? I want to know what your pets are. How do I look that up? Relations. You have a pet, 3 pet cats and a pet rooster. Okay. We're going to name you Queen of the Cats. Fair enough. Carry onward. Why do we have a copper ballista arrow right there? Weird. Digging channel. Okay. What about over here? How did our... Let's see. Fishing spot. We have dug down there. That's good. I can close this tree farm thing. Pull that lever. We have all of the trees forbidden. Looks like it. Nope, there's one. There's 3 more. There's another one. And another one. So slowly having more and more of them grow. Okay, and then let's send them in to harvest anything that is not a tree that they can. They have hopefully killed everything else off. Okay. Then on this area, we'll need a door right there. So water will come in this way. And then ramp down here. Wait, how far down can they fish? Let's see, Dwarf Fortress fishing depth. Water depth. For Z levels, I guess. Dwarves can fish through the grate, targeting the Z level below them. Fishing the Z levels. To set up fishing zones, it will automatically fish through Z levels if the fishing zone is directly adjacent to water. Okay. So I need it to not drain from there, actually. I need it to drain from up here. Let's see, if I put... Let's put one there. This goes down. Make this a blueprint. Okay, that will come through here. And we will connect this way. Put in a door right there. And I'll wait on putting a wall there, but I think I'm going to do a wall right there as well. Okay, channel. So again, I have no idea if this is going to work the way I intend. And that actually needs to be a blueprint. Here can be the channel down. Yep, there we go. Channel that all down. You please, little dwarves. Hey, where are my diggers? Stray war dog has given birth. Cat has been bitten by a cave spider. Well, if you didn't try and hunt the cave spiders, they probably wouldn't try and bite you. The jabber misses the trader. What? Oh, I think my traders left through the caravan, or through the caravan left through the cavern. Ooh, okay. Which, if we were having a siege going on, I would deeply appreciate, but when we don't have one, it feels kind of like a waste. A huge the forgotten beast, Maseta Ramufali Sama Yamoru, has come. A huge quadruped composed of amber. It has a knobby trunk and it appears to be emaciated. Beware, it's poisonous vapor. Fair enough. Where are you? You are on the 3rd level. So, we have connected them all. I'm going to activate the civilian alert to hopefully pull everybody in. We'll grab that later. This I'm going to take out of the main burrow. And then let's see if it starts heading up. If it does, I'll man the other siege equipment. So I'm intentionally leaving a path open. So if it wants to come roaring up here and head straight for us, it is more than welcome to. Apparently it doesn't need to breathe, or else it's a really good swimmer. Massith and Noble Slither, the scraps of mastery. It has very good focus, but it has little willpower, a shortage of patience, and a very bad sense of empathy. It kind of seems actually like a good one for a Forgotten Beast, that little willpower, well, that one not so much, but a shortage of patience and a very bad sense of empathy, that seems pretty spot on. But you have no sense of vengeance or retribution. You are rarely moved by curiosity. It is trusting, it often feels discouraged. Aw. Somebody should often feel discouraged. It's kind of sad. Well, you're welcome to come up and play with us. We would appreciate it, actually. Even if you are made out of amber, which I don't think we can get anything from that. I think you're just going for a swim. You don't seem to be being lured up by the cat or the open door. Nope. Well, I say that. Actually, maybe it is. Okay. Let me come back up here real quick. You are manned, you are manned. That is manned. Make sure all the siege equipment is manned. Maybe you are coming up here. Would be nice. Okay. Yep, you came right up. Awesome! I think it's working. Oh, and the giant rat, which we apparently don't feel the need to shoot. Can you guys not shoot the giant rat? Just not care about it? Hmm. Fair enough, I guess. Here. Unman that one and unman that one. We'll keep 3 bolt throwers and 2 ballista manned at all times. That should be enough. If we had a, like, surprise Forgotten Beast run in, they'd at least be able to mostly kill it, if not outright kill it. And then we could deal with it later. Okay, so you guys should deal with the corpse. We'll see. If you guys run around in the cavern to collect vermin remains, you should at least come grab the supplies right there. I guess actually I did mean to have this marked for normal exposure. Yep. Okay. You guys can go do what you want. We will come back down here to the obsidian and mine that owl out, and then we're gonna run the obsidian generator again. Oops. I can stay on the right thing here. Okay, but we have proven that our Forgotten Beast trap works. I'm not sure if it truly is luring it all the time. We'll have to see a couple versions of that, but it at least has the potential, and it seems to be really good at mowing them down. Though the amber ones seemed more fragile than a lot of them, actually. Dig, dig, dig. And then how are the troops doing? Are we all geared up? Because hopefully, again, a siege will be coming in. You need to grab some ammo. And it looks like some leather armor, maybe. Oh, that was a message on Discord. Okay. Let's see. Why do you not have leather armor? We should still be making that. Let me now close this door. And thank you, ProTag. You are awesome. Did we have another Ecuador win? How are they doing? The mayor has imposed a ban on some. Ooh, and we reached our new sub goal of 10. Awesome. Good to see that Draco Jean got one. Aw, you got eliminated. No. Sad. That's no good. You lost the brackets against Mexico? Boo. Boo. You were close to the sub goal. Well, thank you very much. I deeply appreciate it. And we will fill stuff up with magma here. And then run our obsidian generator again. Yeah, I've gotten a few subs recently. It's very nice. Who's actually looking good in the tournament? Like, I obviously have not been paying any attention. Who were the favorites? Purist Oshercog has created a masterpiece copper bin. And an animal has grown to become a stray dog. Aw. We need more doggos. Get some shell crafts. I think we might have to send the troops out again. Like, Or what did I turn up? Let's see. Maybe I'll just crank the rate of sieges way up until they actually show up, and then we can crank it back down some. Siege frequency percentage, otherwise raid. I'm going to turn that up to 75%. Return to game. There we go. The usuals: Brazil, France, Argentina. Paraguay is doing surprisingly good. I can't say out of that list I have any favorites. Let's see. I think I do know a few people from Brazil. I don't think I know anybody from France or Argentina. Or Paraguay. As far as I know. The war dog is fighting. Cut gems. Okay. Did we... oh, I had not closed... Let's see. You are water entrance. Okay, water drop. Pull that lever. You are water entrance. Close this so I can pour some water on it. We're gonna ignore the Cobalt Thief. They'll run away. Not worried about them. But hopefully, I just turned up the rate of sieges to 75% of the time. So we should get one, I would think, within the next... Certainly within the next year in game time. Cool. If not, I might stage a protest. There comes the water, and Grundle skeleton. Well, it's gonna get dropped onto the magma. I wonder if it will get consumed before it turns into obsidian. Not sure. 3. Thank you, Death. We're having lots of gift subs this evening. You guys are awesome. I'm gonna have to go through and actually make a bunch of emotes. Got a few extra ones in there, but I'm gonna have to make more. We're washing all of the marble in here. I think Derek and I went to take a nap. Ooh, we've got a hype train going. Awesome. Excellent. It does help keep the channel going. Choo-choo, exactly. Okay, thing, you could fill up with water a little faster here, I think. Water entrance, pull that lever. Gotta remember to do this in the correct time order, otherwise I dump excess water all over the place. Come on. Somebody come down here. I could have put these levers up closer to the dwarves, but then I'd be having to flip screens back and forth. Okay, and then water drop. Pull that lever. Yep, that one's closed. Well, come on. Dump the water. Let's go. Slowly. And then I gotta figure out why I have citizens that are stranded. What my idiot little dwarves have done. Okay, unforbid that. And come down here, dig out the obsidian. Let's go ahead and close back off the water drop. You're up a tree. Why? Seriously? You need to be up the tree? No, not at all. Frustration. Are we making any step ladders? Probably not. I don't think I've bothered. Okay, copper step ladder. Because I'm not willing to waste wood on this. I think like 5 of those. Not that that will help the current dwarf, but it might prevent it in the future. Theoretically. Should have plenty of storage room for copper arrows. Why are we not... actually, maybe I don't. What are we putting in here? No, we should be able to put it in there. I do not know why. Let me expand this a little bit. I did not put enough room here between the different things. Okay. Except that one. Let's put more copper arrows that way. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2. Okay. It's more of the surface bolt storage. Shell crafts have been completed. Excellent. I think that's all out of the Forgotten Beast shell, too. Not find usable path. Need 1 unused dyeable cloth. Okay. You could absolutely come up here, people. We're just gonna leave that guy stranded in the tree. If he gets down, more power to him. If he doesn't, well, that's his problem. I don't know if we're going to be able to go process that. We might just have to call this one a go dump, because this mangled amber, I don't think I can do anything with it. This is or here. If I say, if I put a temporary little stockpile right there, sometimes this does something for corpses, and there. Is that going to do anything? Sometimes that will trigger them to actually process things. But I don't know. Here. Transport to... Where are we? Transport over here. You're supposed to avoid having any miasma being generated in this little corridor. That would be nice. Glassmaker, recruit, shear animal. Excellent. Well, we'll see if they ever deal with that. I'm guessing they're probably not, and I'm going to have to go tell them to dump. I like how all of our bolts are like flying down into the storage right there. Here, if I tell it no on that one, but do grab from right there, maybe they'll always come grab those bolts. We would like to recycle them. Nail, tooth, scale. And you guys need to go use up the pieces from the Forgotten Beast. Pretty please. Downward slope, upward slope. Should be able to access that. Assuming it's in the burrow. It is in the burrow. Okay, so that's not the issue. This is... No, never mind. That's farther down than I thought it was. What are we making doors out of now? Obsidian doors, that's fine. We're just gonna have to be running the obsidian generator back to back here for a while to get enough stuff. But once we're caught up, it shouldn't be too bad. Gremlin! 270 years old, healthy, slappy, creative, stubborn, austere, good spatial sense, poor kinesthetic sense. Lady Gremlin. She has great creativity, a great feel for the surrounding space, a great memory, and an ability to read emotions fairly well, but she has poor kinesthetic sense. Okay. We are going to nickname you. Anyone have a vote on the name of our Lady Gremlin here? You're very old. 270 years old. You predate written history for the Dwarven civilizations. Let's see. Average in size. Her quite long nose is extraordinarily broad. Her lips are thick. Her teeth are crowded. She has an angular chin. Her short head is extremely narrow. Her ears are somewhat narrow. Her yellow eyes are somewhat narrow. Her skin is green. Gruntilda. I'm okay with that. I'm gonna call her Lady Gruntilda. Lady Gruntilda. There we go. Now, what I don't know is, assuming the same one shows up later, do they still have the same name? And that, I do not know. I'm gonna follow you around. Are you chasing our cat? I think she's chasing our cat. Aw. I don't remember if it was Lucky Armor or if it was Ragbones. But one of my fortresses recently just had gremlin after gremlin after gremlin. And I don't know, maybe it's now that I'm leaving the caverns open so much more that I'm just getting a lot more gremlins, but like I had never seen a gremlin before, and then this is probably my at least the 8th in like the last 2 or 3 weeks. Okay, it's running off the map. That's kind of sad. I was actually okay with you staying around. You didn't have to run away. Okay, we cleared that obsidian out. I will let you guys grab this marble if you're quick about it. Come on, little miners! Okay, while they're doing that, let's make sure we have not made an accidental opening on our siege defenses. I don't think we have, but just in case. I don't know what that little dot is there for. This is covered up. They have finally moved some of the stuff. Except for that mechanism. Which, where's my mechanism storage? Right there, and it's full. Okay, here. Extend a little more over into the hallway. Obsidian. Gems. Why have you not moved to artifact storage? We should absolutely be up here in artifact storage. Do not know. What about another guild hall this way? Seriously, you guys mismatched the doors like that? You couldn't have looked and been like, oh, let's put the blue ones all on one side and the pink ones on the other side. That is a waste. Okay. Quartzite doors, you go away. No, cancel that. You stay there. What? Am I still making microcline doors? Don't think so. So remove that microcline door. And then let's put in obsidian doors. As soon as we can. I'm going to do obsidian there. I'm going to do microcline over here. And you guys can go do something with the quartzite doors. Come on. Move the little door. There we go. Grab the microcline one. Sword door, the axe door. Oh, and pro tag, let me know your availability for Planet Crafter or Be Rising, and if anybody else wants to join in, they are welcome. But we need to get back to that. It was being a lot of fun. Written objects. I am allowing visitors in the library. I'd forgotten about that, so glad we just checked this. Tables, bookcases, chairs. Total number of each to scribe chests. Okay, I haven't assigned anyone. You're in the military. I don't want to put anybody that's military in here. I'm going to assign you scribe skills. Proficient wordsmith, skilled reader. Okay. And then another scholar. I'm going to put the High Master mechanic in here. I guess they have skills that help. Apparently. You guys go research things. I should have gotten a library up and running like right away and assigned those, since we initially started in the year 2 when like nothing was discovered, but I didn't think about it, which is unfortunate. Okay, I've got green glass tables going. What other kinds of tables do we want to do? Bars, iron, gold. I could do silver tables. Yeah, here. Silver table. Make one of those whenever silver tables are less than 1 and silver bars are greater than 10, let's say 20. I'm also going to do silver thrones. And I need to get a bunch of silver statues going too. Less than 1, greater than 20. Okay. Furniture, table, silver. Yep, there you go. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Sure. Let's do. Oh, yes! Finally! First siege! A vile force of darkness has arrived. The army is commanded by the Minera Ashri Gilworlds. Beware their goblin spearmen. With them come Mineras from the dark goblin fortress of Shower Wraiths. Okay. Excellent. Activate the civilian alert. Let's make sure everybody is assigned to the burrow. It should be, but just double checking. Okay, that's at least sectioned off a good chunk of it, so hopefully they don't come knocking through that. They shouldn't. We've got open paths here. I'm going to close Siege 2. So pull that lever. And then this is all S1, right? Yes. Man these defenses. There we go. Everybody that's got those new Subscription emotes should do a summon the troops emote if you got it. That would be awesome. Okay, those are all summoned. We don't need those. Let's grab the troops. Station you guys up here. We'll allow them in this way. Close the... I haven't even linked that bridge. That's unfortunate, but it's okay. Okay. What do I want? I think that's good enough, actually. Since I don't have this bridge hooked up. Did I have one of them ready to go yet on it? Let's see, 3. Would be 3 on that one. I don't think I do. So here, put in another lever that we will hook up to that. And let's go follow the invaders in. Follow you. You are Goblin Spearman, Skilled Spearman. We do have 2 rams. And we'll see as they... how many invaders we get. I don't think it'll be a giant one on this one yet, but not horrible, I wouldn't think. Yep, they're coming this way. They are charging in. Getting closer. Okay. Hopefully none of them are going over there. They should just come in and get mowed down is the expectation. Yep, there we go. We'll keep zoomed out so we can watch this a little bit. No, why are you going out that way, idiot? Wait, I don't still have that. Here, I might still have this marked in the burrow. Yep, I do. My bad. You're not the idiot dwarf. I'm the idiot. Actually, here. This is the one I'm looking for. Yep, there we go. Get rid of all that, except this one. And cover that area. Except... let's make sure they're not trying to break through. Doesn't look like it. Follow you in. Where are you going? Thanks for summoning the troops, Protag. They are ready and stationed to go, it looks like. If the goblins actually ever come inside. Yeah, you guys want to charge in here? Maybe eventually. They're being quite slow. Come on, little guys. A couple more have died. Anyone else want to come in? Yeah, almost. Stick your little heads in. Oh. There's... oh, that's so many bolts going. Just a rain of bolts. You did indeed summon the troops. Books for... let's see. Books, games, fun. That's pretty much my life philosophy, too. Okay, 34 invaders. Where's the rest of you? Stupid rams are so slow. That's my, like, one big pet peeve with the sieges still. Other than them not... like, they should come in with the rams, guarding the rams, and the rams should be slow, or should be faster. Though maybe it will help once I actually have all 8 entrances ready to go, because then there'll at least be an entrance closer to any of the particular spawn points. Like, not right on top of it, but closer. I see you. Nope, that's a Kia. It's like you're peeking your little head in. But it was just a Kia. Why are you guys hanging back here? And are any of you bringing me iron? That's the big question. Supposed to bring me lots of goblinite. Specifically of the iron variety. Ooh, there's an iron bow, some iron arrows. Yes. We have to kill you. You are our target. They're just moseying around out there. Not a care in the world. Okay, well, let's chest the retracting. Let's see. Close this one. Wait a minute. Is this not linked anymore? Uh-oh. I think we unlinked my bridge. My bad. Well, that's disappointing. Okay, let's try this really quick. Siege 1, retractable. Pull that, and then pull it again. Not sure how fast we can do that, because I want to drop all of these corpses down where we can go collect them. Come on. You can pull the lever. Yes, you can pull the lever. Do I have this? I'm not sure I have this area. Pause for a second. We just had an ambush somewhere. Add that. No, this is the area they should avoid. And this one is fine. Except that. Where is the ambush? I just showed up to get shot. I'm not sure that really counts as an ambush, but okay. Worst ambush in history. Okay, it opened the bridge, dropped the stuff, now close it again. You please? Anyone? Still looks open. And now you're not showing the thing to close it again. Retractable. Somebody go pull that lever again. Come on. Let's go, little dwarves. They take forever. Luckily, the goblins are even slower. Not sure how that one died. Guess you got injured and stumbled back outside. Anyone? Seriously? No one? We just... Wait. I swear I said to pull that. Why is it not? Bridge is not cooperating with me. What are you doing? Get where I can see the little lever. Okay. Nobody has come to pull the lever. No one is there, or no one has closed the bridge. Someone come move this lever. There. There we go. Okay, awesome. Then I can mark all of this as collectible. And they should come grab it. in a protected manner during the siege. Where are you guys going? Uh-oh. Tell me this isn't gonna come and actually destroy this area. I mean, we'd still be fine. I've got enough troops, but that would actually be interesting. What are you? There's nothing in front of you. What are you smacking into? It definitely did the little animation of it hitting something, and there was nothing there. Weird. Well, you guys can just keep knocking down trees. That's fine. As long as the elves don't blame me. I am more than happy to grab that and use it after the fact. Shoot all the little gobos! We just not want to shoot this one? There they go. Guess they had to reload. Okay, and are we... I don't think we're dumping stuff in here like we're supposed to be. No, we're taking this. I was afraid of that. Okay. Allow that, allow that, allow that. We're giving to... Okay. So I'm not... When we had this on Ragbones, where I had a minecart thing on the surface, I think it was because it was so far away. It didn't... The stockpiles worked that way. These stockpiles had seemed like they were kind of doing a loop. Maybe they were too close, so I had turned them off from grabbing everywhere, but that seems to... I was hoping that was just from stockpiles, but that seems to be grabbing from anywhere. Let's see, import. I don't know. Might have to play around with the stockpiles to really get them to do what I want. Okay, Silver Spear, because they're supposed to load these up, then load the minecarts, then send the minecarts down to the underground storage. 19 invaders. Please come back in. Uh-oh. Are you gonna do, little goblins? Well, they don't seem to have messed with the reinforced wall there. The stray turkey hen has been found dead. Aw. Pretty sure our turkey hen just died of old age. You coming in? Seriously injured, so I think you already stuck your head in one time. Those are dead. They're supposed to be able to shoot to the end of this corridor. I only made them 25 long this time. Maybe I need to make them only 20 long? I mean, no, they targeted that one. When they choose to target and shoot, sometimes it's a little weird. Fire away! Someone's seriously injured, or maybe once they register the thing as, like, mortally injured, they stop shooting? I don't know. Fire at will. No, they're just having to reload. That's unfortunate. Okay. I don't really want to wait for these guys. How close are you? Okay, I'm gonna lower this bridge. I'm going to lower the retractable bridge. I'm going to grab the troops. And we are going to come out here and station right here. Yep, and then we're gonna go attack the ram people because they're just so slow. We're not gonna wait for them. Too slow. Of course, these bridges are gonna have to open. And then you guys can all be allowed. And let me close the retractable bridge again. Oh, no! You're charging in too early, little dwarf. Don't get yourself killed. At least you brought some ranged backup, I guess. Confirm. Now everybody go kill them. Okay, you're just tired. No injuries yet. Excellent. Okay, clear the civilian alert. What kind of bars did we get? Iron, zinc, nickel, and iron. Not bad. And you knocked down a bunch of trees for us. Okay. Now, one question is going to be, do they go grab those goblin corpses, or standing orders refuse? Does that count? I think that counts as outdoor refuse. Pretty sure. Well, I'll let them do their thing. So now I've got a bunch of stuff to grab and to... Okay, yep, they're throwing it in there. They're loading up the minecart there. Where's this one? Surface miscellaneous. It dumped successfully down here with all of that microcline finally. Excellent. And the elves have arrived too. Which we might set off to attack the elves before too long. I was trying to wait till like we were geared up in iron at least to declare war on the elves, but I don't know about that one. It might take too long. We'll see. Spearmaster has entered a martial trance. Excellent. And lots of fighting. Now, we've tried to make this minecart system as careful as we can. Like, I've put paths between them. The actual area with the minecarts has been declared restricted, but I fear we might still have dwarves being stupid. We'll see. If we still have lots of problems, I'm going to have to remember that for next time and have it be even wider between, assuming space allows. To be determined. Surface corpses, 40. That's good. Thank you very much for the subscription. I do appreciate it. And welcome to the channel. We are cleaning up after siege here. Oh, and we've got elves to trade with. I forgot about that. Which, they brought us a Quetzal, like, early on to trade, and whenever they show up, they have this guy with them. But the Quetzal was the only, like, dino they brought to trade, and then they haven't even brought normal animals since then. It's been kind of annoying, actually. And I could turn off some of the siege things. So, S1, that can go to just keeping it loaded. And then let's request the broker. Thanks for the Prime subscription. That does help keep the channel going. So always deeply appreciated. And we'll trade all the elves a whole lot of gems. Assuming they brought anything worth buying, which right now they're mostly just keeping our food and drink variety up. We've got a bunch of fancy wines from them. Oh, you're fine. You are absolutely fine. Feel free to lurk. Seeds. We'll grab some seeds too. And ooh, I really wish not that we could trade it to the elves anyway, but that the Forgotten Beast, like bracelets or other stuff we make out of Forgotten Beast parts, were valued a lot more. Instead of just the like normal bone or normal horn bracelet value. Seems a little unfair. But we can't trade that to the elves anyway. Okay. Sure. Here, trade that. Go away, elves. We'll do most of our trading then in the summer when the multiple human groups show up, and in the fall when we have 3 different dwarven groups showing up. Okay, I think we've done most of the cleanup. What iron? We've got iron arrows to melt. The iron gauntlets that are probably still on the edge of the map. All of the iron bows, the iron pikes. We should be equipping some of the iron spears. Oh, you have put on gauntlets. Okay, good. Why is everybody so pissed now? Attending meeting. Disgusted after retching on miasma. Wait, miasma? Ugh, we do have miasma. Why? Rotten sheep cheese. Go toss that. We should be making a lot less cheese now, so hopefully this will be less of an issue. We have a ridiculous number of buckets stored in our farmer's workshop for some reason. And epic amounts of cord bush leaves in bags. I don't have enough food storage, and why are my turkey corpses being marked as forbidden? Looks like we've just got a bunch of hauling jobs that need to be done. Okay, that's cloth, but no thread. Where was I storing? That's leather. Miscellaneous good or mill goods, clothing, pigtails. Am I not storing thread? Places, stockpiles. Thread. I've got it somewhere here. Clothing. Mill goods, bags, dye, rope, dye plants, clothing, green cloth, midnight blue, lavender, sky blue, pigtails, dyed leather. Wait, where's this clothing one? Or not clothing, where's this? Stockpiles. Thread. I swear I clicked on that half a dozen times, but whatever. Okay, now you could store all of the thread. So it must just be having people free to haul things. I guess I've got too much going on. Milk animal. I'm going to turn that down. Milk. Animals, whenever unrotten milk items is less than 2. What about cheese? Make cheese whenever less than 5. I'm going to call this less than, or it was less than 10. I'm going to call it less than 5. I might have to start selling some food, which I don't like to do. Except raw pond. Wait, do we have fishing going on? Shouldn't be any fishers. No, how do we have a raw pond turtle? What? I mean, I don't mind pond turtles, but I'm confused about how we have one. Sword dwarf, miners. Got a couple miners. Orderlies. What else do we have in here? I need to just stop buying so much extra. Like, buy the dye plants, but don't buy the other ones. One helmet spawn. That's not supposed to be in here. You are supposed to move over here to seeds. Oh, you already are. Never mind. Yep. Okay. Looks like that's actually pretty good. And again, I turned the sieges up to 75% of the time, so it shouldn't be a bunch of like snatchers and ambushes and stuff in between. It should just be load up and send it down. Why are you loading up the ammo bins? Here, give to the stockpile. And give to this one down here. Where'd you go? That one, I think. Surface bolts, copper bolts. Yes, done. Okay, I'm going to tell this to go ahead and send it down. So, let's see. Push off north immediately when at least 50% of the desired items. But it ignores this, it seems like, as long as there's stuff in the stockpile, which is highly annoying. Here, of any item. I don't think that would make a difference, but just in case. When at least, yeah. Oh, actually, turn those down to 25%. There it goes. And dump. Okay. So then that should, theoretically, if I can click on here, view stockpile. This should give to copper armor, copper weapons, bolts, unusable melts, trash, and good iron weapons. Okay. So that should all get delivered to the proper storage place for disposal. Like this whole, we've got a whole stack of corpses here. It's kind of gross. But it will take it over. And while they were still in the minecart, they don't rot. So if you've got, I've had a goblin corpse that was in a minecart for like 2 years before. Did not rot. So it helps you quickly gather up all the corpses from a siege without them starting to rot on you, and you can push them down here for proper disposal. which I personally don't auto dump corpses. I have them bring them over to a trash stockpile and then to another minecart for dump. Purely, and I really wish they would change this because standing orders refuse. Corpses here includes horn and hoof. So if you're wanting to use those for crafting projects, you have to save corpses. If you just have this set to dump, it will nicely dump corpses for you automatically. But that includes horn and hoof. So, pros, cons there. If you're not going to use the horn and hoof, then I recommend auto-dumping the corpses, assuming you've set up a proper dump disposal. But if they just had it where you could, that was on a separate thing that you could save, like you can for bone and shell and hair and teeth, then it'd be no problem. Ooh, I've just got forgotten beast intestines lying around there. That's kind of gross. Once we have wagons coming, we might actually just import jet so we can get lighter pots again. I'm going to do a separate storage here for milk, because milk often gets put in buckets instead of barrels. Let's see, milk. Yeah. And take milk out of this one. There we go. You can do fancy food stockpiles that your kitchen will take from to force it to use, like, or have greater odds of using 4 different ingredients in your fancy meals, your lavish meals, but it's not generally needed unless you're trying to make them use something like the syrup. Then you might want to do that. Okay, let's finish up. Oh, here, let's run the obsidian generator, and then I want to go check on those crafting things we were getting going. So pull the magma, pull the water entrance. That will get this obsidian generator running again, or prepared to run. Come on, bridge. You can do it. Maybe. Thinking about it. Well, you were supposed to. Yeah, there it goes. Okay, magma's coming in. Water's coming in. We'll let that run for a little while. I need to make sure the outer bridge here is hooked back up. Somehow that had gotten undone. And then we hadn't set up the caravan one, so this is caravan lever or bridge. Here. Link that lever. So if we do have a siege coming in, the idea is we force them through this entrance. We've blocked off the caravan one, and so that forces them either they run to a different entrance and out, or they run upstairs where our military is waiting for anyone who gets past the siege equipment. 'Tis the idea. Okay. Take that out. And then I need a temporary little block right there. You're finished with your nap! Awesome! Do you have a good nap? I think you got a gift sub while you were gone. We had a little run of gift subs. Job item misplaced. And you missed our first siege! Or shame! So naps come first. Naps are sacred. And should be cherished. I need to unlock that. Why do I have bodies over here. Weird. Okay. Clear this out. And clear that one. And then dig down right there. And you can dig down. This one is still going. At some point we'll get that one cleared out. Recording a movie? What movie? Oh man, I don't watch movies anymore. It's kind of sad. TV, yes, but movies, not really. Titan AE, great movie. I need to rewatch that. I don't... Like, I remember it was a great movie, that I really liked it. That's about all I remember. No actual details. Yeah, they keep grabbing copper bolts from here, which is unfortunate. Or they keep putting copper bolts into there. Which I guess if the stockpiles are full, it actually kind of makes sense. Fortification. We have a color we're going with for fortification? Sandstone. Sure, cover that up. And I think that's right. Yeah. Cover that one. This should actually be back one. Here, just do an extra thing there. Move this. There we go. Tiny grandpa. Oops. This needs to be forbidden or unforbidden as well. Let's see. Unforbid. I don't really want to do... Like, I like the... Here. How much does that do? If I run unforbid all, then it grabs a bunch of unreachable stuff, which I don't want to do. Like, I don't think it's supposed to do that, but it does. Did I spell that right? I might not have. Unforbid all. Yep, there it goes. It's got a process now. I can need to take a nap, and it was a setup. Here are ships coming in while everyone is a different area with little grandpa popping in, killing a fish my nap. Nice. Okay. And then we're going to forbid unreachable. Yeah, there we go. Processing, processing. I need to just manually drag it through a couple levels there. That's probably better. There we go. Okay. And let me grab, let's see, construction, not a floor. I need a bridge. Retractable, which I have to extend this over and then I'll fill it back in. Your starting position for the retractable bridge has to have the little walkway. So to do there, they've got to be able to walk on the side. At least one of the sides. So here, do the same thing there. Same thing there. So we can put in bridges everywhere. And then we will get all 8 different siege entrances set up. so that then we are completely ready for monstrous sieges. We'll have to hook up a bunch of levers and stuff too. Build a bunch of bridges, but put that in place. Right there. And this one needs to go away from the edge. Okay, fortifications, bolt throwers. Let's do that. Stockpile. Some right there. Oops. Just a little bit by each piece of siege equipment. Yeah, right there. Okay, so that's all the storage for the ballista bolts. I need to make, looks like a few more sandstone blocks. So rock blocks, make them out of sandstone. Say do that 25 times. Give us 100 blocks, something like that. Yep. Okay. Ooh, okay, you did climb out. Good. Wasn't thinking about that. That actually I just blocked off their escape. No, you could exit through the bottom. That's fine. That is reminding me, though, that I wanted to set up a train them how to swim thing. Do I have? That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. I didn't think about this ahead of time, so unfortunately, not the best spot. I can move the tavern entrance. Right there. Here. That does not need to be high priority. Dig that down, and then we're going to have fancy entrance here. And we'll extend this a little ways. Maybe a little more. So this is where we're going to put the dance floor. We'll just connect it to that. I might just make that dining hall that's linked to a tavern over here. In which case we might want to make this bigger, but we'll see once it's built if it's counts. The Slayer of Eden Tiptodays, Adol Udilkel is sparring. The Spear Dwarf is sparring. The Spear Masters. They were supposed to turn down them sparring notifications. It seems like it is still too high. Though to be fair, in this fort we do have basically everybody going through training or refresher training every now and then. Because Zelfer requested a military fort, so we threw a lot of people in the military. And made sure everybody else is at least getting training. Here, magma. Where's the magma one? Magma source, magma. Pull that lever. There we go. Okay, as soon as those are closed, then we'll drop the water again and get more obsidian. Which will be very awesome. So we're slowly getting enough of a stockpile. I think we're actually still consuming the obsidian as fast as we're generating it, but we'll get ahead of things eventually. Come on, bridge. Okay, the water one is closed. As soon as somebody comes down here. And then we will drop the water. There they go. Okay. And water drop. Pull that. You don't need to run away. You can just literally turn and pull the other lever. I wish I could set it up like one continuous thing, like pull that lever. After done, pull this lever. Then this one. Mr. Biggles, you started a new job. Awesome. Ooh, that sounds fun too. World-leading science facility and staff are all freaking angels. That's the dream. Great coworkers and a fun place to work. That is the dream. Crossing fingers. I had an interview today with a place I would love to work, which would be awesome. Okay. Magma closed. Please come drop the water. And it would be one that I could still keep streaming, which would be awesome. Oh, we are broadcasting all of the redeem messages. That's weird. Stream. I do not need all of that. Show activities. Might have to work on that later to get Caster Labs to only show what I want. Oh, we made obsidian. Nice. Okay, dig down. Please dig down. What did I just... Oh, no. Channel down. I could select the correct thing. It would help. Okay. Close this one. Water drop. Welcome back from the ads. Though we had so many gift subs today, I'm not sure there's anyone still getting ads, which would be amazing. Swords Dwarf is sparring. Orphan Child is fighting. What? Oh, Giant Kia. I'm kind of tempted. I think I'd have to have so many like bolt throwers spread up in towers across the map to have like an adequate just mow down all of the Giant Kia stuff. Dino Trap. We had our first siege. It was okay. I've turned up the rate of sieges, so hopefully we'll get another one pretty quickly. I'd really expected to have one last stream, and we just did not, so it's taking way too long. We have not gone to war with the elves yet. I'd like to get some iron built up, since we're getting all of our iron as Goblinite. I'd like to get some of that built up, and get us in iron gear before we declare war on the elves. Those snatchers were meant to distract. I'm absolutely 100% with you. Yeah, I don't know if it's how close you are to goblins or whatnot. Like we've declared war on 2 goblin civilizations, and they were having. We could see using the Herald mod that there were battles going on with other groups in our other Dwarven groups from our civilization, which hopefully still exist, but they weren't attacking us. So I sent out a couple raids, but we kept pulling them off undetected. But then we're like, okay, that doesn't seem to be working. So I finally just sent an open pillage to be like, yes, this is us. And we did have that ambush, like Snatchers showed up with like 7 ambushers. Right. It was like they followed the guys home. So crossing fingers, that's true. And now they're like, yes, these are the enemy. We will go kill them. But I turned up on the difficulty. Where is it? The frequency stuff. Where is this? Minimum raids before first siege per civ. I turned that off. So if we attack the elves, they don't have to send a raid before siege. And I turned the minimum raids between sieges down to 1. I might even turn that to 0. And siege frequency, I turned up from 25 to 75%, or percentage otherwise raid. So we should, crossing fingers, be getting a lot of sieges. That is the hope, at least. And our system for dumping corpses during the middle of siege does appear to work, so we'll be able to rotate around and make best use of that as we go. So I'm working on all of the other 6 entrances at the moment. We have not actually sectioned them off yet, or we haven't opened them to the outside world, but we'll get there. Stone, what do we have? Here, don't use obsidian. What do we want? What do I have boulder-wise? Sandstone, siltstone, shale. I have epic amounts of shale and claystone. Here, make me rock blocks. Rock blocks. This is gonna keep my poor people busy for a while, but that's okay. Make out of, where was it? Not rock salt. I hate rock salt. Make it out of shale. And we still got mudstone. Yeah, do mudstone. And do this, say 100 times. Make me 400 of each of those. That'll take quite a while, but they'll get it done. So then I can just queue up retractable bridge made out of shale. Put that there. And right there. That one's not ready, that one's not ready, and that one is not ready. But it will be a very nice fancy system once it's all done. My dwarves. Yeah, with us being a very young world, I went more for location than distance to goblins, so we did have to go, like, make war on them. Which generally works pretty well. It just seems like they didn't actually want to come siege us till I openly attacked them, even though I literally sent the messenger to them to declare war. They were still like, no, we don't know who you are. We'll just have random snatchers show up occasionally. For like 5 years. Uh-oh, recruit has been possessed. What are you working on? Uh-oh. You accused somebody. Are you just accusing somebody because we got rid of we expelled the one person that was causing all that trouble. This was reported last year. That's unfortunate. Where to go? Justice. Let's interrogate Sigoon. Go interrogate you and let's see if we learn something else. Yep, you got a sub, or gift sub. Yep. I was very happy to see that you got one. Your guy is doing quite well. They are basically legendary in so many things now. Let's look them up. They are, and I did make them the hammer. They are an expert blacksmith and organizer and stone carver, a legendary fighter, legendary hammer dwarf, legendary in discipline, master observer, expert shield user, so you are very good at the combat. Starting to learn how to teach, so you're starting to spread your skills around. Decent student. You're doing quite well. Just like real life. Ugh. This is my people telling me I need a lot more beds, that they are sleeping in the prison cells. I don't have proper rooms set up. They're getting a little angsty with me, apparently. That's fair. That's fair. I can fix this. Eventually. And we do have a bunch of cages now that we got off. We brought back from the, goblins. Here, cages. Okay, let's let time pass. We should still have empty tombs, right? Yes. So, bedrooms. Let's see, let's put one there. Right there. 10 by 10 dining room. We might make you some noble quarters. I don't think does the hammer... I don't think the hammer actually requests anything, do they? No, so technically no, you don't have anything yet, but we can put that on the list. We might make you some fancy digs. Let's see. Keep going this way. As soon as we get caught up on bedrooms, because I feel a little bad for my poor dwarves that are sleeping in prison. That is not the kind of society we want to be running here. We should take care of our dwarves. Okay. Toss some of these in. Yep, I could get another one. Right there. Sure that is in the burrow. Okay, accept. And let's make sure all of the beds auto-assigned. They should have. Yep, they did. Sometimes it takes a while, but they do seem to eventually all auto-assign themselves. Or, well, I think that's a DF hack thing. Elves and goblins should be in the prison. I'm not sure we even take prisoners. We just slaughter everyone. Stray kitten has been missing for a week. Aww. That's sad. Yellow diamond, emerald. Linda magma forge. The kitten is fighting and the dwarven child are fighting. What are you guys fighting? Are you... Oh, you got hit by a minecart. I have made it so that you have no reason to ever be walking in the path of the minecart. If you choose to, that is your own fault. There is plenty of room for you not to be walking in the path of the minecart. And I do not accept legal obligation for stupid dwarves. That's your own fault. Not mine. I took all of the OSHA prescribed responsibility. Not my fault if you just want to go stand in front of the minecart. Oh, they're absolutely going to dump something into the lava pit. It's going to happen. How old is this kid? That is a question, actually. Who are you? Are you still injured? I don't think it tells me. Nope. Nope, none of those are the kids. Those are actual sparring people. The Oaken minecart just says Dwarven child. I'm assuming you are unhappy though, so do we have an unhappy Dwarven child? No. Or maybe this one. Let's see. Not combat message. Suffered a major injury. I think this is probably the kid. Not totally sure. I can see that he was injured, had a major injury, but I can't tell. He's got no combat log. I don't think it counts as combat. And they are somehow 1 year old and carrying a boulder around. Like, I feel at 1 year old, one, you shouldn't look like that, and two, you should probably still be carrying around by your parents. That's a little young to be out and about hauling boulders. I don't know how I feel about that. Child labor, not our finest moment. Okay. Stick the stuff in the burrow. Except. And that. There we go. I guess that's their form of baby exercises. Baby jungle gym is just carrying around boulders. Wait, magnetite, what? One, we did not strike that. Two, that's got to be a tiny little deposit, and we are not going to touch it, because we are getting all of our iron from the goblins. But I like how even... Here, let me actually look at this. Even on a map where you have intentionally embarked where it says no iron, I've yet to do one of those where there isn't at least a tiny little bit. So let me look at this real quick. Magnetite, hematite, there are 72 boulders of hematite and 1,250 of magnetite. Yeah, there's always some. Might be in hard to reach areas, but it's there. But we're going to ignore that because we want to earn our iron. We're not mining it. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 more bedrooms. What about here? I'm gonna do some over this way. Awesome. Nope. That's not what I meant. Here we go. One right there. I think on this world it's set to frequent, so 500. That's where all those micro deposits come from. Fair enough. My problem with the scarcity, like, I'd love for the metal to be less, even more scarce, but it also affects your other vein stones. So like your microcline, your jet, most of your pretty rocks, it also makes less scarce. Like, I can do with less coal. I'd really like less metal, but it increases your layer stone, so you do get more like marble and schist, I think, is a layer stone, but less vein stones, which is very sad. Game decision made during closed premium beta. That's fair. And like other than the fact that I like intentionally went out for no iron, it still had iron, that doesn't bug me at all. But I would like, on the scarcity, to be able to independently like adjust metal versus vein stone versus coal. The coal I've become less and less attached to. I think there's just the one mister. I think. It goes through down a couple staircases there. Drop, drop, drop. Washing the blood off. All that grundle and troglodyte blood from something. I guess we made some troglodytes unhappy. There's different ways to do misters. This is slightly weird because of the space I had between my staircase and the aquifer, but yes, you can make an aquifer like collection thing and then send it down either a staircase, or generally I like to have it a couple of layers higher and have like an actual channeled thing and then do a floor grate. Not that you need a floor grate. So if I'm not so much on these, but on this fortress, but in the past, when I was designing it with a little more rigidity, instead of trying to just flow around the caverns, I would do something like this. Channel through there. So I'd put in, like, I'd come up one or two above this and keep channeling down. So I'd drop the mist through the middle and it would go across the staircases, and I would just put floor grates at each level to keep my stupid dwarves from jumping into it. But you can do it like that. You can do pump ones if you've set up power. I generally wouldn't bother if you haven't set up power, because I forget what it is. Your pumps go quick enough that, like, if you fill up the square with a bucket or something, you can transfer from one pump to the other without losing water, but still creating mist. So you can set up like a square of pumps and then have it like go down over statues. That's a nice way to do it. If I was doing the square thing like I showed, I would often put statues around, so they admire things while they walk past. I think I actually had... Was it on this fort? What are you? Bulky pigtailed chaws. I had... Yeah, it is this fort. I've actually got an artifact grate. So I kind of wish I had the system I used to use when I had more regimented forts, because I could have an artifact grate they were walking across that the mist generator was going through. Embark in more igneous mountain ranges. Yeah, that's true. Entirely sedimentary. Well, that would give me more jet, which would be nice. That is one thing. Been having problems lately, actually. Most of my embark sites, I seem to be going for sites that don't have jet, which is kind of annoying. Stakud Sozid Bomrek Recruit has created Inglebonen, a copper barrel. He claims it as an heirloom in the name of the family ancestor Urvad Crystalbitten. Crystalbitten, nice. That's a good name. Copper barrel? Ooh, I wonder... Let's see, my dye shop. I could unmake and remake this, right? It's done with a barrel. It is. Okay, unmake this. Though I did make offline or off stream, because I was testing out some world gem settings. I did make a world where I think I went down to sparse settings on the mineral scarcity, and yet somehow I chose an embark thing, and it was just fairly normal embark settings for me, and it did have Like all of the microcline I could want, all of the jet somehow still had it, but then also had enormous amounts of magnetite and limonite, and I was like, what? I feel somehow these settings did not do what they were supposed to. Okay, barrel. I want intentionally to grab this artifact one. Yes. Grab. You shouldn't need to make one. Any material. But it should be artifact. It must be in storage right now. And we did use our artifact bucket in our well. Wait, why do I have a floor grate over here? Uninstall that. That was a mistake. Yeah. This well has our artifact bucket. Uh-oh. The well is dry. Is that because I had a stupid grate blocking the well? Yes, yes, that was exactly the reason. Okay, now it's operational again. My bad. Uh-oh. Cats and the dogs are fighting. What do we got going on here? Giant Kia has stolen a zinc bar. Ooh, go back to stealing soap. We liked when you stole the soap. That was way better. Let's see. Page. I need to remember to use some of this furniture. Set that up. This is a copper barrel. Our Kraftsdorf ship is of the highest quality. It is studded with copper and encircled with bands of square-cut praise opals and cushioned shale cabochons. This object is adorned with hanging rings of highwood and a voracious cave-crawler leather and menaces with spikes of birch. On the item is an image of Nugamost the Minotaur in claystone. Ooh, I haven't heard of this one before. Nugamost is laboring. The artwork relates to the settling of the Minotaur Nugamost in the Hill of Teaching in Year 1. On the item is an image of cat and pigtail that we just threw in. The cat is following. The artwork relates to the slaughter of a cat. I failed. I have learned my lesson. I have put my butcher shop behind closed doors. My poor dwarves saw a bunch of cats getting slaughtered. Cats and dogs. Sorry, Sherlock. And now they make all these fancy things that are of cats and dogs being slaughtered. And it's sad. I did not intend to do that. Okay. We're got an ad starting in like 2 minutes. I'm going to start it early because I need to run to the bathroom. So I'm going to have you guys follow around this little dwarf, and I'm going to start the ad early, and I will be right back. How are you guys doing? Let's see. Art is the only way they can reach my heart. Yeah, I do have some tortured artists now. I've got a sad, sad one. Let me find it. That is purely of a... This one? Of a dog getting slaughtered. And I kind of want to exile the dwarf that made it. Let's see. No, that's one of a cat being slaughtered. Which, I swear, before... I don't even remember if it was Ragbones. It might have just been Lucky Armor, our temporary port between Ragbones and this one. I had never had that happen before, where I started getting I don't know if maybe I just wasn't looking at the statues, so I wasn't realizing it. That was probably it. But I swear, I don't think I was having that happen before. Now it's like every other statue or artifact is about a poor cat or dog being slaughtered. And I'm just like, oh, I have failed so hard. But we will slowly give them some therapy. Hopefully. Okay, obsidian, toss that in there. Did I do any chairs? Thrones? Silver. Here. You go over there. Throw in some silver. I'm making them silver thrones as recompense. Though I actually do need to queue up a bunch of statues, which are probably gonna be horrendous. All about the slaughter. Saving world information. Okay. Let's see. Silver statue. Which I had told myself I wanted to, like, manually queue up statues and stuff last time, pick the images, but honestly, it's more fun to have them just make whatever is on the artist's mind. And then we get to look at them later. Let's see, because we've got, like, all of these in the prison. This one. An exceptionally designed image of Urvod wheel-strapped, the dwarf and purple amaranths in silver by Zuthan Atladam. So it's just a dwarf surrounded by flowers. See, that's a really nice one. I approve. This one is an image of Villela, the dark monster in silver. The artwork relates to the wandering of the dark monster Villela in the Hill of Teaching in the Winter of One. I'm okay with that too. That one's fine. Let's see. This is about laboring dwarves. This is the foundation of our town, of our fort. Awesome. That's a good one. Masterful silver statue of Urvod wheel-strapped. The dwarf and dwarfs in silver. Surrounded by the dwarf. This relates to the election of the dwarf Urvod wheel-strapped to the position of mayor of the Copperhammers. Very nice. I approve of that one. Dwarves in silver. Dwarves are traveling. Foundation of I might have had a few that I told to be about savage punches. They either chose to do that or I told a few of them to do that. No, that dwarf is not deathly allergic to flowers. It's a nice statue. Not someone plotting his murder. Let's see. The dwarf. This is an exceptionally designed image of Mathel Modestone, the dwarf and the dwarves in silver. The dwarves are refusing Mathel Modestone. He's weeping. The artwork relates to the departure From the position of expedition of the leader of Copper Hammers in the early summer of 6. Wait, what? We didn't expel our expedition leader? We did make them no longer the mayor, or no longer the manager, when our people elected somebody else as mayor. Well, that one's kind of sad. I don't like that one. Let's see. This item is an exceptionally designed image of Aloth Bannerlord, the dwarf and dwarves in silver, by Lore Rorostorith. Aleth is surrounded by dwarf, relates to the acceptance of the dwarf Aleth Bannerlord as a member of the Copper Hammers. Sure. I guess you were a migrant or something? Or maybe we accepted a monster slayer? I don't remember. Let's see. This is an image of Ustath Prairie Traded, the dwarf in silver. Ustath Prairie Traded is dead. The artwork relates to the putting to rest of the dwarf Ustath Prairie Traded. Okay, let's remember that one. Hang on. Do we have a proper tomb for them? We might give your tomb your own statue. Prairie Traded. If I can find where I put the tombs. Not you. Ustath. That wasn't Ustath. Lavinish? Is that the same person? Let's see. Places. It was Ustath, right? Up one. This? Nope. That one? Yes. Ustath Prairie Traded. Places. Ustath. Well, this is the only Ustath we have a tomb for. But I don't know if they were actually the same one. What about slabs? Where did we put slabs, actually? Oh, over here. Sileb Solnerith, Ustath Lavinish. So that person has both a slab and a tomb. I'm going to assume you're the same person. I don't know if that's true, but I'm going to assume so. So you go away. Come down here. It's probably gonna have to process for a little while. Was that the one we already looked at? Yes. And this one, Eden Splash Glaze. The artwork relates to the appointment of the dwarf Eden Splash Glazes to the position of militia commander. Nice. Oh, and we got two cat ones. The cat is screaming. The artwork relates to the slaughter of a cat. No! Boo! Cat is screaming. Well, those are probably not good for the psyches of little dwarves and in my prison. You want to name something? Well, what would you like? And you enjoy... Is your weapon named? You enjoy setting your visitor cap above your dwarven population. Oh, that seems like you're asking for trouble. Let's find... Here. And I could assign you an object too, I guess. Draco Gene. I think you're actually in one of the squads. You... are not actually carrying a weapon. What? Where's your weapon? Individual combat drill. What are you doing? Which squad are you in? Draco. You are in the Copper Shields. Why are you not equipped with a weapon? Update equipment. Go grab your stuff. Q is the name of my axe. See you. Well, let's go see what you grab. We might have to assign you. I don't know if I've got named objects. I've got no named objects yet. Do I have? And I don't have any artifact weapons we could assign. We're gonna have to follow you around for a little bit. You're apparently doing individual combat drills and somehow flashing between tired and healthy repeatedly. Oh, I forgot you were a girl. You've taken a lover, Zacit Urge Darrow. Now you're going to therapy. Attending a meeting, which is code for therapy in Dwarf Fortress. You're lonely after being away from family for too long. Aww. And being unable to practice a craft. There's nothing stopping you from practicing a craft. I give you time off. It's 3 months on, 3 months off. Go practice a craft. Oh, be with family is actually up to orange. Could you marry your lover, maybe? That'd make them family. Close friend, kindred spirit. You're still not grabbing a weapon. Why not? Not assigned to any specific labor that would keep you from grabbing a weapon. We should have... Let me double check. We should have weapons for you to grab. We've got iron spears. We've got... That's copper equipment. Got a bunch of different copper stuff. I think we've actually got enough iron spears that I'm going to turn off the copper spears. Spear. Forge copper spear. Yep, get rid of that one. Like most of my guys have equipped, as long as you have, on their details, worn over clothing, once you have enough gear, you can actually tell them to replace clothing, but I would start with worn over clothing. And on the schedule, either have no orders over here, constant train. Basically, you don't want them to ever be off duty completely. No orders, they will still go do like tasks and things, but they'll stay equipped. Off duty, they will do tasks, but they'll also remove their armor. But you, for some reason, aren't wanting to go grab your stuff. If you have one assigned in here that's like your woodwork, the guy who chops down trees, that will prevent them, and miners will not get a separate weapon as well. They'll hold on to their normal pick, but they won't gear up otherwise. Same thing with your guy who chops down trees. He'll keep his normal axe, but he won't go equip otherwise. Though I'm not sure if that might be DF hack interfering with something. Yeah, I know, you just seem to be stuck in combat drills for some reason. And we're also paused now because the humans arrived. We did a bunch of silver statues. Nice. Oh, wait, what did that say? Trade relations remain strengthened by recent negotiations. Overall trade sentiments are great. Good. Excellent. We are going to go very quickly, before I forget, find this person's tomb again. Ustath Lavinish. And we're going to do a statue. I want to select the material after placement. Give me This one. Okay. And then we're going to get another statue and fix this prison cell we just messed up. Wait, did we already put one back? No, they're just coming to grab it. Okay. That's interesting. Now it's got a little cloth image over it where it did have a fully revealed dwarf. Weird. No. The trade sentiment affects, at least on the humans, whether they will bring a trade wagon. You want, I think it's created wealth for new dwarfs, and for your caravan not to have gotten attacked while it was trying to go off the map. And it can hurt if you're in like an evil biome and the caravan is getting rained on by gunk. That will also hurt your migrant chances, but once your created wealth starts really going up, you'll get a lot of migrants. Too fast, in my opinion. Come trade, please. Let's see, 2 traders. I don't remember if we have 2 or 3 groups of humans that come to visit us. Not sure. It's at least 2, and I know there's 3 groups of dwarves. I think it's 2 humans, 3 dwarves. But we'll see. So you can be in a losing state. I like to have some opportunity to at least, like, get bedrooms set up before I'm frantically having to get siege defenses set up. Now, once I've gotten past that, like, initial minimum setup kind of thing, then I don't mind if they come pretty fast, but... Blackberries and grapes, yes. We're gonna stop buying the other plants, because we had too much food. So, please bring me... Here, do... value. Let's see, let's start with totems. That by itself is enough, apparently. Add that back in. Nope. Trade. You brought me, like, forget the meat and the fish and all that. Bring me platinum or jet or something, and I will gladly buy it off you. Trade with the other humans. See, they at least brought some cut gems. I might buy those. I don't really need them, but I might buy them. We'll buy logs. We might buy rope. Platinum flask. Sure, we'll buy that. We might smelt that down. That's a more expensive instrument than I normally want to buy, but we might do that too. We are not buying the iron toy and smelting it down, though I need to make sure we're making toys. Anything else? Bins. We might actually... we might make or grab a bunch of cloth and leather if they've got it. Meat. Plants. We don't need lettuce. We will grab spinach. That's what we make green dye out of. Rose-cut blue garnets. Sure, we'll buy gems. We'll probably just go ahead and sell them on, but we'll buy the really expensive, or more expensive than I would like to buy instrument because we have so much we would like to offload. So go back to totems. Sell those. Then what do we have? Let's see, let's go buy... let's do bone. That's a lot more than we needed. But they are taking a fair amount, so we will happily trade all of that to you. You could like share a little rumor there with the other guy that's next to you. Get them to bring a trade wagon and more of what we would like to buy. That would be nice. Okay, we have finally gotten through kind of our surplus of bones. I say that, we've got a bunch in the butcher shop. Yep, we've still got 120 forgotten beast bones there. There, do bone craft. Do that like 30 times. Want sacrifices to be made? Aw. Don't do sacrifices. Okay, we're obviously not coming to grab those, so I'm just going to give a dump command on those. And then unforbid all of that. Ooh, I guess we had troglodytes show up or something. So I will allow you guys to come out here to grab stuff. Here. You guys can go down to that place to grab things. And then whenever we have an actual forgotten beast show up, we'll just hit the civilian alert to pull them back in. Okay. They are digging out the bedrooms, thankfully. So, no, not quartzite doors. Are we not making... What about our obsidian doors? Pull that lever. We've got obsidian down here. Somebody, please, and grab the rest of the obsidian. You're supposed to be making doors out of it, aren't you? Did I forget to do that? Door. Obsidian door. Nope, you are in fact supposed to be making obsidian doors. Okay, well, we're just gonna use some quartzite ones, I guess. Door. Planner. Stone. These in place. Okay, then furniture, bed. More beds. Oop, missed at least one door there. And that is all in the burrow, so that's not what's stopping them. Here, dig that out. Chest. You can use whatever stone you would like. We'll have some multicolored bedrooms here. And a cabinet. Also, any kind of stone. Okay. There you go. Toss one in there. Come on, little guys. Mine faster. Bedrooms. Multi. And multi. Let people slowly move into those bedrooms. And then we will check how many we still need. Chest. Put a chest there. Bedroom. Oh, so many bedrooms. So some of those will double up. Slowly but surely. Those do not need to be forbidden. Let's see. That is done. This does not need to be priority 1. Gonna have to do some access points so they can even get to this. Yep. Okay. They can get down to here. So go that way. Upward slope. That should give them access. I'll just have to close some of those off once we've got it all connected so I can fill it up with water. Construction. Floor grate. Ooh, we do have our... Let's see, we have an artifact floor grate. We'll use one of those in here. We should have one. Construction, floor grate, stone. Do we install it in one of the places? We might have done that. We did. It appears to be invisible. Got the hash cover on display, and I see a bracelet, table. We have 2 tables, actually. There we go. We do not need our floor grate on display. We don't need a cabinet. You can put a crutch on display. And not a bed, not a statue, not a table. The choss is fine. What is still chewed or gale grind? Let's see. Still chewed is a cage, and gale grind is another statue. I'd really rather not put the statues in here, though. Let's see. I can just place statues, right? Yeah. Okay. So I don't need to have them actually on a pedestal. So I could just take out the pedestal and put them in by themselves. Yeah, in fact, that's what I'm going to do. Take out that table. And then I'll manually install statue. Same thing on that one. We've got 2 artifact statues. I'd really like to get these sealed off since we are allowing visitors. At least in the library, I think it is. Okay. Statue. Artifact. Yes, put one there. And one right there. Nope, come move that. Yeah, there you go. Put our sad little statues of cats dying. And we still haven't made clear glass. Here. What's the holdup? Clear glass. Window. Am I not even trying to make clear glass blocks? I apparently am not. Clear glass blocks. One at a time. Whenever clear glass blocks are like less than 10. Sand-bearing items, pearl ash. Shouldn't need refined coal. We're on a magma thing. Yeah, say 10. Greater than 5. That's fine. You are unhappy. You're meditating on creation. Okay. Lonely after being unable to make merry for so... Why you... We don't have a tavern. I was working on that, and then I forgot all about it. Here, water source. Not water source. Pit pond. Put that there. Please fill it with water. And then let's make this a tavern. Make you a tavern. For the moment, no visitors. I'm going to assign the dining hall to the tavern. And put a door on this. What kind of flooring do we want? Let me do silver. Yeah, we're gonna do silver flooring in the tavern. Really fancy. We'll do some green glass furniture. Okay, so we want to get this up to like 4 high is the goal, which I think they can do with buckets. I'm not actually totally positive on that. I hope they can fill that up with buckets to 4 high. We'll see. If not, this is going to be a pain in the ass to do. Probably have to just give up on it, set something else up somewhere. Like a special little temple like behind the mist generator. We'll see once they're done placing the silver floor everywhere. Or if this ever goes up to 2 out of 7. Oh, we washed a bunch of blood down in there. That's great. That's great. Is this... I gotta watch this. Like, it seems to be staying pretty constant. But just in case that becomes too much, we might have to cut that off. Hey, Sherlock. The fireworks starting up? Okay, it did get to 2 out of 7. I moved your dog bed down into the basement. Over in the side behind the guest bed that's down there. So if you want to hang out away from the fireworks downstairs, that's fine, buddy. And I can come down there after stream. Annoyingly, it looks like it's going to be rain over the weekend with the 4th of July, so everybody is starting. Not that they don't normally start early anyway, but they really started early this year on the fireworks. Which, I love fireworks. But I have a dog who really, really doesn't like them. Though he's much better than he used to be, actually. He's not too bad anymore. Merchants will be leaving. And what else do we have? We made some pearl ash, some rock beds. Okay. I've got to watch this pretty carefully because we want it to get up to 4. But that's it. So as soon as it hits 4, we need to stop dumping water. Because I want them to learn how to swim, but I don't want anything else going on. No accidental drowning. Come on. 4 out of 7. Unfortunately, we have a lot of blood in there. It's like half blood, half water. That everybody's gonna learn how to swim in. Let's see. And you guys could dump that piece of shale. That would be fine. Muddy shale. Come on, dump some more buckets. There we go. Pause. And it does count as stagnant water, which is fine. So remove that. And I think they will now go in and out of that and learn how to swim. We'll see. I've never actually bothered to do that before, so to be determined. That did do a dance floor. And we'll give you a performer, not in the military. Competent musician, competent percussionist. There we go. And I need to add in a chest or two. Yeah, stone. Put those over there. Okay. That's got an artifact, even if we can't actually see it. Let's put a glass window right there. So that one should be all sealed in pretty quick. What about this? Nothing there. That one's got one. That one does not. So I've got two empty displays. Table, bed, table. Nope. Cabinet. Still chewed the something. What were you? You're the cage. Oh no, that one does have something. Okay, but you still have two that are not stranded. No, you just gotta swim. Go for it. This might not work the way I intended. I might have to put a floor across. I thought 4 out of 7 they'd be forced to go back and forth. But it does say stranded. We'll see if a bunch of them show up as stranded and like starving. If it does, I'll have to plop down a floor. So many doggos. Okay, furniture. Give me a table there, a table. Let's do some silver statues around. Some over here. That one's already got statues. This could have a few. Attend meeting. You're like freaking out right there. What is that? Attending the meeting. Why are you... Is there someone else right there? No. Maybe he's learning to swim. I don't know what that little symbol is going on. But it's only 4 out of 7 deep, so they should be able to. You guys are doing a dance. Nice. A very still dance, but we'll accept it. Okay, and then some silver chairs in here. That one's already got silver chairs. That one is supposed to be getting obsidian chairs. And this one, I would like green glass. Which, if I'm not making, I need to start. So, furniture, green glass. Actually, no. I want to leave that free. We'll do a ring around the edge in green glass. Green glass, please. Right there. It's been pretty quiet on the music. Are you guys hearing music? Settings, audio. Is that my normal? What's my headset at? Well, that should be coming through. I know. Thief! Kobolds! Don't steal our stuff! No! Wait. How many traders? Did I miss one? Make spinach leaf dye. Okay. Let's check. It just said traders were leaving, but... Okay, that's 1, 2... Yeah, that's the same group. Okay. That's fine. You're okay, Sherlock. After the stream, we can snuggle downstairs and I'll turn on a TV show or something. Keep it pretty loud for you. Yeah, it's saying they are all stuck in there. I swear a 4 out of 7 pond is they're supposed to be able to go through and learn how to swim. Well, until it tells me you guys are actually, like, starving, I'm gonna not do anything about it. You guys can choose to swim across. Am I continuing to make silver statues? Statue, if I could spell correctly. Nope. Silver statue. Make me one of those. Whenever silver statues are less than 1, and silver bars are greater than 20. Okay. And then I need to assign more meeting areas. Now that I have the room for it. So we're slowly making it where we don't have all of the guild halls right on top of each other. So let's add in... That can be the Engraver's Guild Hall. That's the Blacksmith Guild. We still have here a Farmer's Guild. Wait a minute. You should not be the Blacksmith Guild? That's the Blacksmith Guild. Remove that zone. Remove the Engraver's zone. Craft store, metalsmith, farmer. Unnamed sculpture garden. What? No, you're fine. Okay. One more meeting area here. And then I need to make, I think, 2 more of these. Plus however many we need in the future. Okay. You can be the metalsmith's place. And we will take it off of this one. So then I've only got 2 that are still doubled up. The Craftsdorf and the Farmer's Guild. But I am out of meeting halls, so I'll have to make some more. That's going to run into Aquifer. I think I've got room here for 1 or 2 more. Let's check. Design. Do a circle. Like that. That. And something close to that. Yep, that's fine. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna remove a little bit of this so that I can take the hallway continuing this way. And then we'll do another one right over here. Design, because we just got another petition, which is probably, actually it might be for a temple, I would bet. Put that in there. And connect that way. And And connect that way. What is this petition for? No, it is... Wait. The barricaded hall has many members and savage punches and now requires a guild hall. We gave you one. What? Agreed to build guild hall. Oh, because it's not nice enough anymore. That's right. Let's say we go around and smooth the walls. What's that? And then do some engraving. What's that going to get us to? You do not need to smooth the floor right there. Just the walls. And do an engraving around the side here. Yeah, actually, I need you guys to get in moods and make me a bunch more artifacts. I'm gonna need them. The Ochre Hall. This is the Metalsmith's Hall. Yep, same thing. You need a bunch of fancy stuff. Okay. Let's smooth your walls. Go ahead and do the same over here. In fact, I might as well just smooth this entire... Did I break into the cavern right there? I did. My bad. Put in an obsidian block. So that my stupidity doesn't get us killed by a flying forgotten beast that we're not paying attention to. That would be a way to go. We've got our fancy system set up for killing them, but no, doesn't do us any good if we just let them fly in a secret entrance. That is how you wind up dead. Okay. We'll let them work on that for a little bit. 3 injured citizens. What are you injured from? Are you in combat? I was rescued. I don't feel relieved. What slammed into you? Did you get hit by a minecart? I'm gonna judge you if you got hit by a minecart. His lower left leg is fractured. You'll recover from that. I wish you would give me a little more detail on things like that. Like if it wasn't real combat, give me some more details about their trauma. Major injury, experienced trauma. I'm still waiting to see if my people get desperate enough to attempt to go over this thing of water. No, no, they're drinking in the water. Huh. You took it down to 3 out. You guys drank so much of it, you got it down to 3 out of 7, and you still won't go across. Does it not have... It's got an upward slope. Downward slope. I'm gonna have to do some research into that. I don't know what's required to make that work as intended. We'll come put a floor over it, I guess. I thought that was how you were supposed to do that, but if they're literally willing to stand there and drink the bloody water, apparently they are not willing to go for a swim. I don't know. Fighting. Probably because you guys are mad about drinking nasty water. Here. You can all come out and drink some beer, some ale, some wine, whatever you want. I guess we will allow it. How is our engraving group? Accomplished, proficient, competent. We're gonna ignore the adequate and the novice one. One injured citizen. Why are you injured? Major injury. Did you get... I feel like somebody is going around attacking other people. These are from too long ago. Unknown convict. Yeah. Pretty sure these were all applying to the guy we actually expelled from the fortress. The nil whatever guy. Did we ever interrogate? Sigoon. Interrogate that person. Ineth. Like, you shouldn't be able to just accuse somebody. Should have to actually give a name. Butok. Sure. Interrogate both of those people. I do have a bit of an ear infection. I wonder if that's messing with my hearing, because now I'm hearing stuff. That's way louder than I should have to have it. It does still look pretty good though over on the game capture. Let's see if I turn it back down to 75. No, we're gonna turn it... Let's put it over at... I'll put it on 100. You guys can tell me if that gets too loud. I do have a limiter and stuff on there, so it's not gonna get really loud. Clear glass blocks. Nice. We are sealing in our artifacts. Okay, those are all safe. This I still needed a couple to seal away. Which might have to put something up on display, even if it's temporarily in this, till I have other artifacts. Puppy is fighting. The cat is fighting. Why is the cave spider silk forbidden? Don't know. Interrupted by a kobold thief? No! 3 injured citizens. This from drinking nasty water. Shaken after suffering a major injury. Yeah, but I don't know what injury. Left lower leg is fractured. Left bleeding ribs are fractured. Metalsmith has been found dead. Uh-oh. I think we did have a minecart. Wait. Why would you be all the way over there, though? Choose a stockpile to which the selected stockpile will give items. Yeah, that's fine. Wait a minute. What happened to my other track stop? Did you guys destroy the other track stop? Because that would definitely cause issues. That's still got 2. Okay. Make that highest priority. none of you. Push off north immediately when at least 25%. Push off north immediately when at least 25%. And push off north immediately when at least 50%. Here. Okay, 0% back to the top. You are walking on the track, which you're not supposed to be doing. You guys are just circling around copper bolts, aren't you? And all the amulets and stuff. Okay. We're going to, I think, disable. There. Disable those. Everything but the corpses. The corpse one works pretty well. The others, I guess I don't care about. So you can collect up here, and then we will give to the other old clothing trade goods. Everything should come down here, but that is totally full of stuff. Well, that explains why you're not filling it anymore. Add more trade goods over there. Large gems, are you full? No, you've still got some room. Sorry you had to die to a sad little minecart. Probably need to get a couple more tombs going, don't I? Looks like it. Which is reminding me that we had bedrooms in progress. So let me see if those finished up. I had not added everything to that one. Oh, vile force of darkness. The army is commanded by the goblin Iguk. Balanced Sturges? Yeah, a competent commander. Beware their skilled goblin pikemen. Okay, so that's gone up. It was just goblin pikemen, I think. With them comes monstrous siege engineers. Nice. Summon the troops. Let's see. We need to activate the civilian alert. Make sure everybody is in the burrows. And then we need to summon the troops. Okay. Which ones are closed? That's open. Here, close this one. Pull that lever. And let's move these guys into position here. The bolts can go. We can station right here. And the other ones station here. Okay, these have not been named, so let's do that real quick. This is going to be Siege 2. Yep. Books, games, and fun is summoning the troops. That is the way to do it. We will have them stationed momentarily. Oh, we are going to have an ad break. I'm going to let that run real quick while I'm getting all of this going. And then we'll have the siege after the ad break. If I could type here. S2. S2. And S2. That should let us go into siege engines. Search by S2. And then at least somewhat more quickly knock those all off to man the defenses. Please pull this lever. Though once our dwarves start showing up with caravans and wagons, we're not going to be able to actually close that. Assuming they're trying to come in at the same time without pissing them off. And our hope is that they don't try and mine through that. That could get bad. That's still about the one metalsmith that was found dead. Let's go make sure all those bedrooms were done while we're waiting for the ad to finish. Those are ready. That needed a cabinet. And then we can mark those as bedrooms. About down here. Oh, nope, we got several that we could queue up. So, place some doors. Not that one. Bed, 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 bed. And bed. Cabinet. All the cabinets. And a few chests. Excellent. Mark those as bedrooms. Okay, and is this in the burrow? Yes. Excellent. Okay, so they'll keep mining there. We've got the troops are getting into position. We've marked those as ready to fire. Turn on the civilian alert. This bridge should be closing. Okay. So let me watch that real quick as the ad break is over. Okay. That's shut. Now the invaders should come in the direction we want. Assuming they don't go mine away this thing, which is what we really hope they don't do. Where are you coming from? Just moseying around over here. I probably could have let that run during the ad break and they still would not have showed up, except for this one little guy who's running in ahead to get slaughtered. So many bolts. So many bolts. A couple of them are being brave. I think that was all the ambush guys, though. Let's see, a little more. Unpause. This feels like overkill. But that's the best kind of kill. I wish I had a little more where, like, on an ambush, I could have it pause with the first one. But after that, it doesn't have to keep pausing. Kill them! Rain all of the bolt throwers! Oof, intestines everywhere. Well, they're just kind of charging in this time. I like it. Oh, there's still more invaders than we even had last time. So, I might close this one and switch off our defenses to the other side. Let me go ahead here while that's going. Places, siege engines, S1, cue the defense over there, and open this one. Pull that lever. Once it's open, we'll close this one, and then we'll drop those bodies down for loot collection. Uh-oh, need a splint. Are we making splints? Let's check. Splint. No, we are not. So, make me some copper splints, please. Make one. As long as copper splints are less than 2 and copper bars are greater than 20. Okay. Come on, lower the bridge. There, the bridge is lowered. People need to actually get place on the siege equipment. Close this one. Pull that. Switch siege 2 off for the moment. Oop, wait, nope, not. Uh-oh. Here. And Forgotten Beast. I didn't need all of these back on. Here. Turn 2 of those to just keep loaded. Then lower or retract that bridge, please. Okay, so they should open that, drop the bodies, close it again. And then we can go collect them. And keep going with our siege. Hopefully. Oh, we had one of the trolls come inside. Nice. Where are the other invaders? They are slowly coming in. And no one has bothered with that, so excellent. Raining death. Unforbid. A forgotten beast sim has come. An enormous scaly spider. Has thin wings of stretched skin, and it has a bloated body. Its ecru scales are small and set far apart. Beware, its poisonous bite. Okay. That sounds like one we can slaughter. Why? Huh. Either it's really slow to close when we pull the lever again. That is what it is. Okay. I did not need to pull that a 3rd time. Let's check this Forgotten Beast real quick. It is on our level. So, place in siege engines. I am actually going to say just man all of the siege engines. This should come running over to our defenses. Here. Can you guys actually shut that real quick? Somebody there that can do that. I want to pay attention to the invaders. Okay. I mean, it should be fine even if that Forgotten Beast runs in, but I'd kind of like to watch it later. Kill the invaders! Kill them! Kill them all! And come over and grab my dead bodies here, people. I should probably just change it to where they can claim the dead during siege, because they can't actually get to it till I drop the corpses down, as long as the civilian alert is activated. And then I don't know if they preferentially grab corpses before like arrows and stuff. I would think they would. That would make sense. Okay, they are leaving the map. Looks like. Do we have, other than the little siege engine, which we will keep, we'll let that run while we're gonna open this door. Yeah. And drop that lever. Pretty please. Let's see if we can lure a Forgotten Beast in. So it doesn't seem to just go for the cat. Like, I tried just having the cat and then having the entrance closed. They seem to ignore that. But on a very small sample size so far, if I have the actual path into the base open, they did come charging last time. And that was from the 3rd floor. They charged all the way up the path I gave them to the 1st floor to come in. So let's see if this guy comes running. Hopefully. We would like to murder you. Let us murder you. Of course, this guy's probably going to be strong enough. He's going to go past my siege defenses. And then my troops aren't going to be here. And it's going to be bad. Yep, he's coming charging in. Fire at will. Oh, and you died almost immediately. That was actually a little sad. Here. Invaders. What invaders are left? Just the goblin rams. Okay. You guys come kill these people. Confirm. You do not need to be doing anything. You're just my training squad. That was an accident. You weren't supposed to be doing anything. Okay. There we go. Clear the civilian alert. That's fine. Go. And on the siege equipment, everything just train. Or not train, keep loaded. The ballistas for the Forgotten Beast can fire at will. And 2 of the bolt throwers, I'd say. Here, not even the... No, that's probably good. Yes, my name is Anastasia Lucio. You killed my father. We would like to murder you. That is exactly what we do here. My quest is to murder all of the Forgotten Beasts. All of them. Throughout the entirety of history in this world. We've got a pretty sweet setup going. Oh, no! Draco Jean has been found dead. How did you die? Did you just get murdered by a goblin? You were a hammer lord. No! Well, now we have to kill this goblin, that's for sure. You're only an adept pikeman. How did you murder our hammer lord? What? No. I'm very sorry, Draco Jean, but I don't know how you died to someone that weak. What was your combat? Yeah, apparently. The hammer... Let's see. The hammer grabs the goblin pikeman by the lower boot with her right upper arm. The goblin pikeman stabs the hammer in the neck. Oh, because you wouldn't equip your stupid weapon. So you tried to melee with your fist. You tried to just grapple this goblin to death. Yeah, you killed Draco Jean. We are going to murder you and all of your family to the 10th generation. Huh. I'm pretty sure that's what happened, because all of this is melee stuff. I don't think she never equipped her weapon. I'm still not sure why. Well, sorry, Draco Jean. We'll make you a nice statue. And I'm gonna have to avenge you. Yeah. Do you have any other invaders? Confirm. Go kill them. Which place did these guys come from? Did it tell us? Here. What's the announcements? Where did this vile force of darkness come from? I don't think it usually tells us unless they bring animals, which is unfortunate. Nope. But where they're skilled goblin pikemen, within comes monstrous siege engineers. Does the wait. I think that apparently it says they've settled when they just come back from combat. We do not get a battle announcement when they attack us. That's really annoying. I don't know which goblin place these guys came from. What are the other ones? The Hollow Key is us. What are the goblin places? We've got the Accidental Seductions and Monstrous Menaces. The Accidental Seductions, okay. And them. And what's the other one? The Lonely Cruelties. I'm trying to figure out who which goblin place attacked us. Because then we have to go unleash horrible vengeance. No. Use civilizations. Yes. Event history. Control E. In the year 10, the hollow key raided Vice Torments. That's not us. Or that is us invading them. Cruel. No. Show events for not the accidental seductions, the lonely cruelties. No, that's also year 10. We're in year 11, people. Update your calendars. Apparently, we are going to have to kill all of the goblins everywhere. Yep. Here. Refresh. Does that do anything? Give me year 11. Or tell me how... We're just gonna have to murder them all? There's no other solution to this. Is your body still forbidden? Your body is still forbidden. Okay. Undo that. For shame. For shame. And I am going to change on the forbidding. Forbid your dead during sieges. Claim your dead. Forbid other non-hunted dead during sieges. Claim other dead. Yeah, that's fine. Because they won't... Not allowing them to go out and grab them anyway. During a siege. Well, now I'm sad. So many goblin bodies. Do we have an update? Well, Ustad at least claimed the life of a goblin. Can I look at their... Esther... Zoxus? Esther... Wait. Esther... You show up... as... I don't know if it shows any goblins. There's some goblins. But not many. I think you have to have done something special. No, because it showed some cats. Race. Can I change this? Show dead. Yes. Okay. Esther. E-S-T-R-U-R. Yes. Historical figures. Status. Show dead. I don't want it to be rocks. I want... Esther. It is not finding that goblin. Sadly, we have no living goblins anymore. But it's supposed to show the dead, and it does. But it doesn't like to search by goblins. Dingoes, Ettins, goblins. That's one from the Lonely Cruelties. Though again, that's their civilization. It's not their direct place. Oh, no, it's Swift Hate. What about you? The Swift Hate, the Swift Hate. Events. Goblin. We might assume it's the Swift Hate. whether it is or not. Wait, I just saw a bunch of goblins. The willful malice. The willful malice. You have no civilization. That's kind of weird. Events. What events? Astrog. Will you show up? I don't think you will. Astrog. Show dead. Oh, no. As soon as I try to search, it won't let me... Okay. If I do dead... Show dead. Yes. You are not in alphabetical order, are you? Dadgummit. That would have made this easier. Can I sort by name? Nope. Go away. Nope. And if I start to search, it gets rid of the show dead. Seems like... Okay. We're just gonna have to kill them all. That is the only correct. I should have checked while they were still alive, but I had not. We will remember that next time. And I guess we have to make you a special statue. What kind of bars do we have? Gold, silver, copper, some nickel. We only have one platinum bar. We did buy something of platinum. We were going to smelt that flask. Okay. That does show up. Huh. As a cut gem there. It's interesting. It won't actually store them in my stockpile of cut gems, though. Remind me the next time we have a trader to search by the word gizzard and then see if I can trade those. Okay, well, smelting down that flask is not going to give me 2 more bars, so I think maybe nickel? Probably not as valuable as if we did it out of silver, but we make everything out of silver. So, nickel statue. Let's make a nickel statue. One of these. We want it to be after a historical figure. Draco Gene. We're just gonna let them do whatever they want about you. We'll see how that turns out. Could be weird, could be awesome. To be determined. Here, get rid of that stockpile. And that one. The corpse one is the only one that was working the way we wanted it. Corpse dump. Okay. Did we unstation everybody? We did, and we deactivated the civilian alert. How goes... did we butcher that forgotten beast, I wonder? Sim's corpse. It is spattered with Sim's forgotten beast ichor. I don't think we butchered them. Can I give you a specific butcher? Nope. Nope. Wait. I don't think that did anything. Pretty sure this one was made out of flesh. Here, if we do a stockpile right there, make this a corpse and a refuse stockpile. Sometimes that's enough to get them to recognize it. Well, we'll let them process for a little while. We'll restock the troops. And then we gotta send them out to kill a bunch of goblins. Yeah. Incapable of caring. What? Our stray war dog was trying to store an item in a bin? What? I mean, that'd be awesome if they could, but as far as I know, that is not within their capabilities. Yeah, he's apparently a awesome little pupper. I would like all of them to do that. That would make life so much better. Smelt that iron cap, please. Smelt the iron buckler. Ooh, where are these? Oh, wait, I haven't... here. Unforbid. Yeah. And unforbid these. Drop this bridge. Pull that lever. Okay. There's still a little bit up here. Here. Unforbid anything that's down there. Okay, go back to iron. Should take them automatically to smelting, but I'm gonna mark the iron whips. And wait, can we use maces? Iron dagger, iron scourge, iron flails, morning stars. I think we might be able to use maces. Am I making any maces? I am. So I'm gonna say stop forging copper maces. And you guys can use some of the iron ones. Okay. Anything in silver we need to be smelting. Silver whips, silver spears, lots of silver scourges. We didn't really need you to bring silver weapons. That is not useful. We actually have tons and tons of silver. What about steel? I doubt they had any steel. No. That's steel we already had. Hey Thades! Welcome, welcome. We are in cleanup after siege and killing a forgotten beast. How goes your cavern fort? Has horrible death showed up from your mining of all the gems yet? Yeah, and we have to go on a goblin extermination mission. Thank you for the follow, because they killed Dracogene, one of our hammer lords. One of our named dwarfs was our hammerer and everything. It was very sad. So we've sworn an oath of bloody vengeance that we're gonna have to go. Except we don't know which group of goblins it was. We're at war with two of them, two different civilizations, and we don't know which site within that civilization, so we just have to kill them all. You found a chasm going down like 40 levels, and up comes a flying fiery beast that kills the dwarf. You are cursed. Like, you have angered the dwarf fortress gods. Not sure how, but you have done so. They're not pleased with you. Put a bridge over there. I don't know what you did to them. I thought they liked you, but no, not anymore. Thank you for the follow. You're just... Oh, and I need to lower this bridge. Forgetting all of my bridges. It's quite harrowing. I have figured, so far, knock on wood, my defense system over here. Did I just see miasma? No. I keep thinking my dye shop is my asthma. So this is my cavern defense. I keep these siege weapons mostly manned. And they can come in through here and get mowed down. And it seems to work well so far. That as long as I keep all of the bridges open so there is actually a path into my fort, they will come charging and then promptly get mowed down. So we have actually set up a tunnel that connects all of the caverns so that we can harvest the poor little forgotten beasts. We started in year 2, I believe. We're finally getting some sieges. We cranked that up a little bit, so they should be coming fairly frequently now. Haven't gone to war with the elves yet. We're grabbing copper off as goblinite. That's our only, or not copper, iron. That's our only source of iron. Intentionally, like we wanted it that way. So we had to start with copper. We're looting our enemies for their iron, and then once we are equipped, we'll go attack the elves and see if we can get some dinos. They nicely showed up and sold us our Quetzal, and then they have never come. Well, I mean, they've come back, but they've never come back with any creatures for us to buy. So we're gonna have to go steal them. Put in some cabinets. Make this enough bedrooms. Goblinite is suffering. So depending on how long we run until the Myth and Magic update, my goal is we'll run this fortress till we get tired of it, and then we'll do another one in the same world and just keep tracking through time. We're kind of journaling events in the Herald mod as we go, which I totally forgot to do with our sieges. My bad. So let's see. And I forgot to document our last forgotten beast. No! What am I doing? Okay, well, here. Years 9 through 11, we forgot to document. Oops. We'll get back on that the next time something shows up. You finally get to use Herald. It both does a lot that I like and doesn't do what I want at the same time. The journal thing is cool when I remember to do it. So like I had been documenting when somebody wanted a named dwarf, we documented about them. When we had the raids from the Ettins and stuff, I was keeping track, documenting the forgotten beasts that were showing up. Because once you've killed a forgotten beast, or one of the other ones kills it, you just never hear about it again. So I really like the journaling. And for me, at the end of like a stream, I can go in here and put, like, if I have a to-do list for the next stream, that's nice, because otherwise I've forgotten my to-do list by the time I've gotten back around to it. And you can also track like any specialty dwarfs you want to, which wasn't as cool as I was hoping. It was mostly them leaving and coming back to the fortress as they went on raids. But it did give me like notices that became legendary and things, so that was kind of cool. And then we got our notice that Draco Jean died, which was sad. We were getting a bunch of notices about our civilization attacking the goblins after we declared war, but that didn't really give us much other than so-and-so attacked so-and-so, blah number of goblins were killed, blah number of dwarves were killed. You've got a tsunami of crabs. Uh-oh. Don't die to the crabs. That would be a bad way to go. Okay, let's make another tomb here. And throw in a door. Mark that as another tomb. Okay. There's no such thing as overkill. There's only the correct amount of kill. Uh-oh. Surface irritation is up to medium. Wait, why is surface irritation up so high? Oh, I think the goblin battering rams knocking down trees counts for surface irritation. Yeah, I think it does. Or else just being on the surface counted. Because we were at low and had been dropping for a while, and now we're up to medium. Well, that's kind of jerky of them. I don't want agitated animals. Because we are on an Untamed Wilds map. Though not an evil one this time. Decided that was maybe going to be a little too much with the new update all at once, so just Untamed Wilds. Alright, you guys can engrave all of that. Don't engrave the silver, just the green glass. Okay, and we need to check on our guild halls. I can't pierce his armor at least. Aw. I need better stuff here. What are we making thrones out of? Thrones. We've got silver thrones, obsidian thrones, mudstone, which we can stop making those. Green glass ones? I think that's what I queued up and then forgot about. Make one of those at a time as long as green glass is less than 1 and sand-bearing items are greater than 10. Caravan has arrived. Because I need to make this stuff nicer. We're gonna put in... Where's our artifact table? Ooh, we have 2 of them. Put in the Praise Opal one. Right there. Which guild hall is that? That's the blacksmith one. And then over, this is the metalsmith one. Put in the other, not Praise Opal, the copper one. Put that right there. Yeah, what game are you playing? I thought you were playing Dwarf Fortress earlier. Overall trade sentiments are lukewarm. Aw. You should like us. Wait. Why has this mug become invisible? It had a sprite there earlier. Not missing, is it? It says it's there. I swear that microcline mug was visible earlier. Oh, D&D. I am sadly bereft of D&D at the moment for a few weeks. Summer schedules are just a nightmare to get set up for that. The giant cave toad is fighting. Still melting a bunch of objects. That's nice. Okay, let's go. I think we've only had one of the dwarves group show up. Okay, 2 of them have showed up now. We should have 3 different dwarven groups showing up. Oops. Paused. We're in Fantasy Australia and helping some halflings with their crab problems, in theory. That sounds fun. Yeah. That sounds like an interesting campaign. Buckets. I feel like I am making, let's see, forged copper buckets. Buckler, bucket. Here, I'm gonna cancel that one. Double check. Is our mayor still all about the buckets? Irvad Coal Miles. I think we might have a different mayor now. What are you into? Preferences. Nope, you're still the Helms and Buckets guy. Fair enough. Barony! Finally! It takes so much longer when you're on economy hard mode, which I appreciate, but we had traded so freaking much. Asked Serlodeb, merit deserves a reward, and I come empowered to establish this colony as an official land of our realm. Can you imagine the trade wagons? Of course there are responsibilities, and the nobility must live well. Do you have anyone suitable to recommend for elevation? Yeah. Our mayor, so we don't have to deal with another noble quarters. We're already making all of his stuff, so. There we go. You're up to level 12. That's a good level in D&D. Like, you're not... Well, depending on what the DM throws at you, you're not insanely overpowered, but you're not weak anymore. What do I need in trade? They are going to bring trade wagons next time. So we could request something heavier. But I don't really think we need wood. Our tree farm is actually up and running. So we're going to be able to make our own charcoal since we have no coal. I think we might just request jet and platinum. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. Jet, so we can go back to making jet large pots because they are lightweight. And platinum. Wait, do you guys have kaolinite? Kaolinite. Kaolinite, are you in here? Kimberlite. So far it doesn't look... Oh, nope, there it is. We're gonna request some of that too. I've never actually messed with porcelain. It's on my to-do list, so we'll request some and we'll play around with porcelain. Merchants have arrived and are unloading. Awesome. Wait, what did that say? I click through notifications way too fast. It's a problem. I swear it said like somebody was dead or something. Might just be that they'd arrived. Let's see. Crime. Death isn't a thing, apparently. Environment, mental state. All. We're going to assume that wasn't it telling us somebody had died. And we've had no new disorderly conducts since we expelled the one guy. Okay. These come trade. While the others are getting set up, we should have a third group of dwarves showing up. And I don't know, I'm assuming the not our people dwarves will act like the humans, where once we've done enough trade and they like us enough, they will show up with wagons. I'm assuming. Don't actually know that for a fact. Guildhall agreement has been satisfied. We've been made a barony and a dwarven diplomat. Ooh, wait, we got dwarven diplomats from the other places? There are some funky spells if you go through all of the different D&D editions. Much less if you toss in homebrew stuff. Cut gems. We don't need meat. We don't need fish. Plants. None of that. Okay. Port goods. Any totems? Yes. Any, what do we have out of bone? More than we need. This is why I need them to bring wagons, because we are overflowing in trade goods. Partially because we're actually killing forgotten beasts. Which is giving us, when they're flesh and blood one, that gives us a lot of stuff to trade. Okay, then you can trade with the other guys. Don't need any of that. I'm specifically not wanting to buy a lot of extra food. Just mostly stuff for cloth dyeing. Yeah, that's a little extra, but that's okay. Sheep hoof stuff. Ooh, rose quartz scepter. That's nice. Reindeer antler. Prioritize anything that the elves won't buy. I bet it was just a stray lamb has been slaughtered message, actually. Petition outstanding. Still need on the Metalsmiths Guild. And where's our third Dwarven trading group? Supposed to have a third one. That was not a nice enough table, apparently. What other artifacts do we have that we might throw in there? I think we've already used the statues. I guess we'll throw in the cabinet for right now. Not really what I want to do, but it'll work. Wait, where did we put the statues? There's one. There's one here. Take that statue out. And let's put it over here. Statue. Artifact only. You go right there. Of course, this is probably just asking people to come steal our statues. I would hope a statue, though, would be big enough that you couldn't just come grab it. Same thing with the table. Like, I get if it's a little artifact figurine or something that you could quickly grab and stash under a coat. But if it's a statue, at least based on the size they display statues of, you should have, that's like a 2 or 3 man lug it out job. Should not be a quick and easy thing. Petition. The barricaded hall has many members in Savage Punches and now requires a grand guild hall. Uh-oh. You weren't happy with what we gave you? Boo. How nice is this one over here? Can we take stuff out of it? A little bit. There. Let's put a pedestal up. You right there. We'll throw something onto you. Probably gonna need to do the same. Pedestal, 1 right there. 2 right there. Please come place that statue first. They do have the strength of 4 men, this is true. But still, and it... Preferably it wouldn't be my dwarves stealing, though it often is. Somehow they always get convinced to steal our own artifacts and give them to, like, undead elves that are coming to visit. It's very unfortunate. Okay, did we allow... we are gonna allow visitors. We're already allowing visitors in the library, so we might as well. Yeah. I need to go check on the obsidian factory. We've got water there. Did we not? We did not mine that out. Here. Don't mine that out, please. I need more obsidian, though it looks like you've got obsidian. We're just not turning it into stuff? Wait, where's my... On the wrong level. Right there. You've got plenty of obsidian. I don't think that third group of dwarves came to trade with us. Well, thank you. I have been, especially on this one, and the last one, I guess, which was just a temporary little fort. I'm trying to actually not just do squares everywhere, so been using the design tool and building down in the caverns. Though our siege defense is still very square, because that just makes sense. You need shooting galleries to be most effective. I think we lost one of our dwarven groups. They either got wiped out, or they decided they didn't like us. Which is kind of sad. It's very possible they got wiped out, though. Trade at depot. Come on. I want to check their names again. Come over here, little guy. You have an attack helicopter right now? A hasted fighter and a shifted dragon fighter. Very nice. Yeah, that's our civilization, and I don't know if that's the original other group or the second one, but we don't have... Let's see, Dwarven, Battles of Slipping, a Hollow Key, that's us. Huh. We do have 2 other Dwarven civilizations that we are at least supposedly still in contact. But that says imports from... They're both listing a name that I'm not familiar with. Weird. Don't know. It's sad though, because I think the other one that was the one that brought us most of our material for clothing dye. So this is unfortunate. Stray cat has been missing for a week. Not good. What else do I need? We do not have enough bedrooms. Let's see. That's still needs more beds made, which, how many do we have? Bed, make rock bed, here, do rock bed, make 10 of those. So I do have the mod for doing rock beds. That just seems like a dwarvy thing. Okay. Yeah, and it's not gonna auto-assign those till they actually have beds. Well, I think we're about ready for another dwarf or goblin siege, but let's go ahead and send our guys out. We need to reassign. Melee. Throw you in. Go get equipped. But the range squad is good. The other melee squad is good. You're good, so actually, here. I'm gonna send... Let's check your equipment. You guys look pretty good. Update real quick. What's your ammo assigned? Metal bolts for combat. And let's assign, I don't know, 500. I don't know that that actually does anything, but it makes me feel better. Short bolts, thin bolts, no. Bone bolts. Training. We're gonna take that down to like 50. Confirm. And then update. Same thing over here on these guys. Metal bolts, combat. Make that like 500. And bone bolts. Change that down to 50. Confirm. Update equipment. Your barbarian has an arrow in him. Rat. What? Okay. Switch up here to these guys. Follow you around. Funny Nat 1 situation. A Nat 1 rule we do for fun. When it happens, DM rolls a D100, and the lower it is, the worst thing that happens. That's fair. It's resisting the urge to charge in on the biggest crab he sees. If he's a barbarian, I don't know that he should be resisting that. I guess you would make a roll every turn to see if he resists it. Gembin. Yeah, haul that around, please. Adil Lantern Metal has become legendary in fighting. Nice. Okay, who is injured and are you in a squad? Are you No, you're not the other dwarven child. We had a dwarven baby who's like 1 year old. Who, I don't think it's still you. No, because their mom was in a squad and I had to take them out of the squad. The poor child, poor baby, was just being carried around by its mother, perpetually injured. I felt horrible. Okay. Let's go... Here, we are going to attack you with the Copper March and the Coppered Hammers. We're going to openly attack you. Yeah. Go. We will have our vengeance on all of goblin kind. It was a tough baby, this is true. Okay. Would you please place this statue? I need them to complete the work. And what do we still have artifact-wise? We have a cabinet. Still Chewed is a cage, but I guess that works. Here, put the cage on display for a little while. It's not what I want there long term, but we need these guild hall agreements to be satisfied. Grown to become a dwarven child. You are seeking your infant. Where did you let your infant run off to? One of the many reasons I will never have kids. I would make a horrible mom. I would let that child run off. They would die as soon as they could crawl. They'd be dead because I would fail. It would be bad. Of course, I probably would have snapped before then anyway, and that would also be bad. Why do we have a floor hatch over here? Oh, this is the cave spider area. Yeah. Why are you weaving yarn into cloth? Stop. We specifically made that not a general work order. Right? I swear I did that. Yarn. Weave yarn into cloth. Yeah, you are assigned to a very specific loom. Yarn trousers, yarn rope, yarn bag. Why? Like, I assigned you to a specific room. Change the number of times will be completed. No. Set the conditions. Hmm. Ooh, do I? I usually turn that off. I might have forgotten to. I do. That's it. Thank you. Yes. No more of that. Stop that. This stupid loom here is supposed to only collect webs. And they are perpetually making cloth. You can see how much cloth they've made. But I'm like, this one is supposed to make cloth. Okay, I will have to remember that the standing order overrides. Here, save standing orders. I don't know if that will actually save it, but hopefully. Because yes. I want cloth to only be weaved at this loom, which is why it is assigned to this specific one. Crossing fingers, that was the issue. The merchants are leaving. Oh, we have our first named weapon. Ustath Koganamid. The militia commander, that's what MC stands for in this case, and Slayer of Etten Atesh has bestowed the name Sid Tuner, that's a weird name, upon a copper warhammer. Okay. Named objects. Which means charge style. Sure. Have at it. Though as soon as we have an iron one for you, we're gonna make you switch that out. Our Baron is meeting with another diplomat. Oh, you're not one that's actually gonna ask us what you want to bring. It's just, hey, we're gonna share news. Which... news and rumors. In the late autumn of 10, the army of Rigoth marched on Rakflies. Okay. What about this one? The late autumn of 10, the army of Rigoth marched on show raids. Neither of those are us, though. And one of you attacked us. And killed Dracochi. In the late summer of 11, the army of Awim Greyleaves marched on Tombs Close. I don't even know. Let's see, the Dwarven Fortress of Tombs Close, which is down to a population of 10. That's not good. Wait. Army of Greyleaves. Awim Greyleaves. In the mid-autumn of 9, the army of Udib Banner Column marched on Hailmatch. Okay, but I want to know Awim Greyleaves. Who are you? And where's this rumor going? Nope. I think it's going all the way down here. Yep, it is. Okay, so army marched from there to there. So our dwarves marched on those goblins. This one... show me where you came from. They also march on these? Looks like it. Yeah. They also went there. And it might have been the elves or the... I think the other group of dwarves and the elves might be at war with each other. Because that just seems to go back and forth between them. Interesting. Created the artifact... oh, wait. So Harold treats that as if the named weapon was an artifact. That is not quite correct. Just a named weapon. I'm gonna Shit, crap, chaos in your chat. That's fine. Have at it. Weave yarn into cloth. Need 1 unused collected yarn thread. That's fine. Okay, so we did make the Metalsmith Guild happy with the poor cat statue of the cat being slaughtered. Not my finest moment. We threw this cage in there, but that is still not enough. I guess we could assign the artifact bed to. Throw the cabinet in there for right now. We need some non-furniture artifacts that I can switch out for the display items. I'd like to keep my furniture artifacts to use in like noble rooms and stuff. Okay. We were gonna send out the troops. Did we already do that? Troop trade, missions. They are on a mission. Okay. So hopefully they weave bloody vengeance for us. We gotta avenge Draco Gene. Oh, here we go. We've got another artifact being made. What are you grabbing? I need to store copper statue or copper furniture apparently. You're grabbing copper, pecan wood logs. We made way too many buckets. We're making them for a noble, which is why I've let it get away from me, and now we have way too many. And why do we have 38 tower cat buckets? What? Holy hell. Okay. Smelt down all of the copper ones. We're not still making wooden buckets, are we? That would be bad. No. Forge 3 copper buckets seasonally. Yeah, and I'm giving you a separate, what the heck? Click on that, click on new task, melt, metal object, repeat. You guys can just really quickly melt until there are no things left to melt. Click on the right things. This would help immensely. Repeat. Very carefully select melt object. There you go. Diplomacy. The Baron met with the diplomat Datan Uzeldock. Okay, you gave us more rumors. From where? Not seeing anything else. Might have already populated. Marched on tomb clothes. Yeah, we've already seen all that. I'm not seeing any other rumors. Where's the... I swear we've already made contact with those humans. No contact. Peace. Humans are starting to spread. There's already several more established little human places than there was when we started this map. Oh, okay. I'm not seeing any more rumors. One horde is down. Don't die. We want you to live. The Crundle is fighting. Where are you fighting? Why is our kitten all the way to... Oh, we have unleashed a cat invasion of caverns. I feel mildly bad about this, but also find it somewhat hilarious. Okay, why are we still getting more kitten births? Like, it should stop at 50. Like, that is the built-in game limit. It could have more than that from, like, animals being pregnant, but then they shouldn't have any more. I am confused. Yeah, we had to make a special room for the cave spiders. But, like, I thought it'd gone up to 90 and then it was headed down, but it appears to have multiplied again. Here. Disable all of Auto Butcher. Turn that entirely off. Is that somehow overriding? Because the game has they're supposed to have a built-in, like, once they hit 50, they stop breeding. Or that's what I read everywhere. So, first of all, dogs. Neuter you. Neuter you. Puppy. Here, neuter all of you. When we get any more dogs, somebody can bring in. We can buy one if we have to. Just neuter all of you. Stray, cat. You have to search by stray for some reason with cats. I don't know why. But you do. And kitten. Here. Butcher all of those. Yeah. I mean, if I'm wrong, somebody correct me on that, but everything I've ever seen or read said there's a built-in game population per species limit of 50 for animals. That pregnancies could take it beyond that, but they would stop breeding once they hit 50. Number of kittens. Or cats and dogs. Any animal species is supposed to stop breeding. I don't know. That's what I had read. And it could very well be that the DFHack Auto Butcher was interrupting that. Overriding it. I don't know. We're just gonna have a mass sterilization for dogs and cats. And then it will work itself out eventually. The Baron has ended a mandate. Ooh, I need to make my Baron a tomb. Yeah, I've got it. Discord pulled up to the side. I took a look. It's pretty cool looking. Was that with owlbear, or what are you guys using for your in-game maps and stuff? It specifies 50 adults per species being the limit. Let me... wait a minute. Auto watch. Here. Cats. I don't know, because it's got the, like, plus 15, plus 6. I definitely have way more than 50 adult dogs. Cats is questionable, depending on how it counts that plus 15, plus 6. I don't know. I'm totally disabling Auto Butcher for a while, and we'll just let it do its thing, and we'll see how it turns out. It's in Roll20. Yeah, okay, that's the other one. For displaying the map and moving your little characters around. The merchants have embarked on their journey. Okay, now I would hope my troops come back pretty soon. I think it's only been like half a season. The Ochre Hall has many members in Savage Punches, and now requires a grand guild hall. The location must be built and furnished with the hall designed for a metalsmith guild. They approve. I hope in the future, though obviously this should be a low priority thing in my opinion, that they give us, I guess, more furniture options that would be like specific to different guild halls, because it's like must be designed and appointed for a metalsmith's hall, but I don't really have anything to distinguish unless I set the guild hall up around the workshops. I don't really have a this is a way to distinguish other than just what I call it, obviously. We're gonna have to assign the bed, and unfortunately that's not gonna be enough. How much do we still have in this one? 6,000 extra? What are you worth? You are worth 13,000, 3,600, 4,000. 12,000. You're an expensive one. Okay, you no longer on display. You're expensive. You no longer on display. I need you guys, dwarves, to make artifacts faster, please. Assign that one. The battle at Monstrous Menaces, the accidental seductions versus unknown forces. How is it unknown? It's us. Oh no, we killed 0 and lost 6. Uh-oh. Not good. Dwarves are dying. We have begun a mysterious construction. That's good. What are you making? Something with obsidian, some forgotten beast bones. That's nice. Some cut gems, some wood logs, and some copper bars. Fair enough. Okay, and I do need to make somewhere in here a stockpile for metal furniture other than bins and buckets. Do not allow siege ammo or sandbags. No mechanisms. Anything else? No arrowheads, no bags. Okay. We'll see how that, if that empties out the workshop like it should. Masterwork has been lost. What did we do? Oh, because we're melting down all those masterwork buckets. Yeah, I'm sorry. Display an anvil on a pedestal? Yeah, I guess I could just display the various masterwork things. That would have some value. In fact, let me... where are you guys? It's only worth like 45. What about the anvil? 100? I mean, that would add some to the room value, just not a whole lot. Let's see what this guy's making. Keeps muttering, Sesh Nalish. Yes, your poor bucket is getting melted down. I'm sorry. Uh-oh, Copperhammers and the others have returned. But it did not go well, we already know. We pillaged. What happened? In the mid-autumn of 11, the Hollow Key attacked the sins of length of the accidental seductions at Monstrous Menaces. The dwarf Mincot touch stockades led the attack. The dwarf put forth a sound plan, but the defenders had a slight positional advantage and monstrous menaces. The Copper Mart, led by the dwarf Cavern Sacked, clashed with 6 goblins, slaying 1. The Copper Hammers, led by the dwarf Mincot Touch Stockades, clashed with 5 goblins, slaying 3. In the mid-autumn of 11, the forces shifted, and the defenders then had a strong positional advantage. I don't think I've ever seen that. The Copper Hammers clashed with 2 goblins, slaying them. Wait, that's only us slaying goblins. Then what happened to the... I swear it said that it was dwarves dying. Let's see, instrument leather hood, leather quiver, more instrument stuff, some cloaks, some leather bags, lead bar, copper high boots, that's nice. Iron bars, nice. Iron bucklers, we can melt that one down, that's good. Carp bone figurine, 25 iron bolts. Okay. I swear though, this said... Are you leading me astray? I guess I was assuming... And that it might have been correct for the other ones. Maybe it depends which force it mentions first. So this was killed 0 dwarves, lost 6 goblins, not the other way around. Interesting. Well, good. I really thought we lost 6 dwarves. Adel Loler Oker, the blacksmith, has created Sesh Nalish, a copper barrel. Here's our 2nd copper barrel. What is up with you guys in copper barrels? She offers it to the Copper Hammers. Okay. Got critted by a crab. Nice. The Socket of Forever. Ooh. Vile Force of Darkness has arrived on... Our troops are not back yet, are they? I don't know if they're inside. I think they're back, but I don't know if they're inside. The army is commanded by the goblin Sebir Depressmouth, a competent commander. Beware, they're skilled goblin swordsmen. With them comes monstrous siege engineers. Fair enough. Sessionalish is a copper barrel. It is encrusted with round, brilliant cub rhodolites. Sorry, yawning. Studded with copper, decorated with pecan wood, and encircled with bands of cushioned obsidian cabochons. This object menaces with spikes of forgotten beast bone. Fancy. What do you guys have? Diorite blocks. You're also a dabbling crossbowman, skilled bowman, adept axeman, blind cave ogre miners, Elimnite blocks, skilled pikemen. Okay. Activate the civilian alert. Where are you guys? You seem to be coming inside, so please run inside real quick. And I'm going to... Here, we're gonna close this bridge. Siege 2 outer. And we're going to man S1. So places, siege engines, S1. Man all of those. Let's make sure we didn't accidentally unman the Forgotten Beast ones. Yep, there we go. And then... Let's see, we're in mid-autumn. The traders have already left, so I don't mind closing things. Here, grab the melee guys. Station them right there. Close the caravan entrance. So that'll close that one. And we should be good to go. Invaders. Come and invade. Try and kill us. You're just slaughtering the giant crow? Okay. Not sure why, but I'll take it. We're satisfied after eating a giant cookie. Misses with chocolate chip. Now I want to make cookies. Oh, make a mean chocolate chip cookie. Though lately all I've been making is sourdough bread, because I am determined. I've gotten decent at it. I wouldn't say I have mastered it by any means, but I'm getting there. I do abuse the poor chocolate chip cookies, but no, I make utterly delicious chocolate chip cookies. Assuming you like brown butter and you like a mix of white sugar and brown sugar in your chocolate chip cookies, which you should, because it makes the best ones. It's the only proper chocolate chip recipe. We had another ambush. Where are you guys? It really should not count as an ambush if you're not actually attacking me. Melt a metal object. Yeah, okay. Wait, did that tell us where they were from? No. Before we forget, what group are you with? Oh, you're not telling me. You jerks. Okay, we're gonna look one of you up. Kutzmob. Kutzmob. A-U-T. You're not there either. I don't think it counts most of the goblins. Like, I think they have to have done something for it to count them. Dust. D-O-S-T-N. D-O-S-T. Wait, you're goblins, but this was a... It was a blind cave ogre. Asta? Would one of you tell me which group you're with? Please? You're also goblins. What? One of you's already died. Oops. I want to know who sent you, so I can attack accordingly. I don't like you guys. I'm assuming the giant rats were brought by you. Okay, we'll just wait here till you show up. Ambush. Uh-oh. Do we have people outside? I just saw a dwarf. No, we do. We've got an axe dwarf out here. Oh, uh-oh. Our people were totally still entering the field of... from being out on combat. Great. We probably just did lose six dwarves. Joy. Okay, run inside. Yeah, we won't shoot you. We'll give you covering fire. So we've got an axe dwarf that died. And, here, let me check their equipment. Copper halberd. I don't see any relations, groups, military. Description. Locations, no. Knowledge. Doesn't seem like it. Huh. I'll take a look at a couple of them as they go by. Hey, Space Pants! Try looking for the one with the best skills. Spear Dwarf. No, wait. Go past those. Goblin spearman, goblin axeman. Swordsman, pikeman. I don't see any of them that are saying like skilled or anything, or master. Mace dwarf. What about you? Nope. Other. Goblin axeman. What was the... Here. Let me look back at the notices real quick. Oops. I just totally shut down my monitoring window. Let me bring that back up. What was the notice? Goblin Sabir Depressed Mouth. Let's look for him. Sabir. Don't think you're the same one. Oh, no, you are. So you are the leader. There it is. The Lonely Cruelties. Okay. Now that's the civilization. That tells us something. Okay, so if I look at the goblin leader before he dies, I can see stuff. Nice. Okay. Back to our defense. Come in, swinging little goblins. We are prepared to murder you for bloody vengeance. Not that we didn't start this war, I realize that, but you killed Draco Jean. We will have our vengeance. How are you doing, Moriarty? Did you come over to see the goblins get murdered? Yeah. Oh. There's some more of them. Oh, giant rats. We would love to chase some giant rats. He's got enough beagle in him. He wants to chase everything under the sun, including skunks. Well, the one thing I really don't like is, like, they'll bring battering rams, but it would make sense to, like, stay around the battering ram, like, bring the battering ram in as a group so that you could have a chance to knock down the door and then invade as a group. They retreat, but they also trickle in, which seems very stupid. Like, if they had gathered up every single one of them right outside my range and then done a rush, they probably could have gotten some of them past the siege defenses. But they don't. Your Goliath has a hand cannon. Aw, we did lose, looks like 3 dwarves that were out and about, still coming back inside. It's sad. Okay, are you guys ever gonna come back in? No? What if I open the door over here? Here. Open that one. And please go man. S2. There we go. Man those. Oh, some more of them came in. Come on, little goblins. Die! Die, little goblins! Goblins were smart, they joined dwarven civilizations. That's fair. What I did find interesting, so on our last fort, Lucky Armors, which was just a temporary fort, we were testing some things out. Though it did seem to be getting better over time, but like I figured the humans would be better geared than the goblins from the get-go, but no. The humans were originally, and for quite a while, just coming in like cloth. We've got an ad. Let me pause. I think it is a short ad. But I thought, I don't know, headcanon was that the humans would be better equipped than the goblins. But no, when I was attacking the goblins, the humans, and the elves to try out different things, and it was by far the goblins that were the best equipped. So, I don't know. It was kind of weird. So, I think that was the end of the ad, but it says they might still be running. We'll wait for a little bit. Some more over there. There's the siege ogres. You still haven't messed with that, which is good. I appreciate that. Okay. I am going to raise this bridge. Pull that lever. Kill it! Kill it with bolts! Yeah, I got the elves not having iron. But like, my goblins were attacking with copper, iron. The humans were attacking with cloth and leather. It was a little disappointing. Now, eventually the humans were starting to get better, but it was taking way longer than the goblins in that one. Okay, lower this real quick. Pull the lever. Did we successfully not mark the goblin body? Yes, okay, good. So it is correctly marking the bodies as able to be grabbed. So as soon as these dump down, we should start auto-grabbing them. You guys gonna come inside? Nope. Where you go? Oh, crap, they did! They did go through it. Wait, where? No, you made a separate entrance. I was kind of worried about that. Okay. Troops! We have invaders! Come kill them all! There's one. Oh, wait, we've already got a little guy there. We'll get you. Who else is inside? Anybody yet? Doesn't look like it. Okay, confirm. Attack those guys. I was afraid of that. So I need to basically go and seal this whole area off. This was our initial entrance area that we're no longer using. And like, my original entrance is actually below this reinforced copper wall now. I need to put, I think, over the entire thing. Which we can totally do. Not a problem. Okay, grab that one. Those two. That one. And that one. I already got those two. There. 6 out of 10. 8 out of 10. And 9. And 10. Okay. So they are charging off the map, so we're not going to get most of these. There. Siege. You can... that's one. You can unman. Just keep yourselves loaded. There we go. And I would like somebody to pull the lever on this little bridge. Here we go. Which we will go ahead and go unmark all that stuff. And we'll lower the other bridges as well. Okay, pull the lever. Everything else is open. Pull this one. Okay, and we chased everything off the map. So clear the civilian alert. They do have dinos, which I'm very excited about. Which is why once we have some iron, once we're a little better geared, we're gonna go attack the elves. But right now we're still mostly all in copper. So it is getting better. Let's see, what did we all do? We have an iron now. There are some iron arrows. Here, unmark, unforbid. Let's find the lowest piece of land. So everything that is there and up, unforbid. And then check the iron. Smelt all the iron arrows. Iron caps, sure. Any iron bucklers. We'll keep the battle axes. We'll keep these spears, the maces. Melt the iron bows. The halberds. I don't think we can use pikes. I think that's a large weapon. Or the two-handed. Pretty sure we can't use mauls. But I can go ahead and stop making any iron, or not iron, copper weapons. So copper splint, nope, copper crutch, copper bin, book binding, keep doing the copper bolts, and the ballista arrows, that's fine. Buckler, crossbow, gauntlets, short sword can go away. Oops. Go the other way around. Helm, breastplate, high boots, greaves, shield, warhammer, battle axe. I think we've already canceled the spear. Bucket, helm, breastplate, high boots, greaves, shield, gauntlets, crossbow, buckler, ballista, bolts, bookbinding, bin, crutch, splint, bucket. Okay, that's all the way around. Pikes are real big? Yeah, that sounds right. Okay. Petition outstanding. Yeah, we're working on your Grand Guild Hall. Really would have thought that'd be enough. Apparently not. You guys are a little too demanding in my opinion. One, we're gonna make that top priority. We should be working on silver statues. Oops. Less than one? Less than... Wait, what? Where are all my silver statues then? No, they are right there. Okay. Oh, wait, one of those is nickel. Oh, yeah, you're supposed to put that in their tomb. Where are my tombs? Which one is Draco Jeans? Not that one. Not that one. There you are. Please put statue. Not with the planner. Select material after placement. Put it right there. The nickel statue. Yep. What did they actually... Like, I told them to make it about Draco Jean, but what did they do? This is a well-crafted nickel statue of Draco Jean stock tightness. The deteriorated quill. This item is a well-designed image of Draco Jean stock tightness, the deteriorated quill, dwarf and dwarves in nickel. Draco Jean is surrounded by the dwarf. The artwork relates to the appointment of the dwarf Draco Jean to the position of hammer. Okay, that was a good choice. I approve. Well done. But I also have silver statues. So why Is the construction suspended? Why do you say unknown material? Furniture, statue, silver. I think somehow I've got those statues messed up. I'm gonna get rid of these to-do orders. Those are silver. That's still being engraved. Unknown material. Yeah, I've done something weird, I think. Cancel all of those. Give me statues in silver, please. Right there. Right there. Some in the library. And I think that was it. I might have done some in the tavern, but we're gonna leave that as a dance floor for right now. Might check it out later. The kitten is fighting. The forgotten beast, Anon, has come. A huge, eyeless tarantula has a knobby shell. Why do we keep getting spiders? A huge knobby shell, and it undulates rhythmically. Its dark olive exoskeleton is wrinkled. Beware its poisonous bite. Okay, and you are on our level, so you should come charging over here. Before I forget about you, like I did the other ones, we're going to journal. Here, move that over there. Nope, journal. So, what is this? Forgotten beast arrivals. Oops, I think it's supposed to be 2 pound symbols. Yes. There we go. Forgotten beast arrivals. If I could type correctly here, this would help immensely. Anon, no, in the 8th of Timber, year 11. Anon, whose nickname is just Anon, that's sad. A huge eyeless tarantula, if I could spell. It has a knobby shell, and it undulates rhythmically. That is so gross. Its dark olive exoskeleton. Skeleton is wrinkled. Beware its poisonous bite. Okay. Extremely agile, rarely sick, but it is weak. Do you have any kills? No, you have no kills. Has great intuition and ability to read emotions fairly well, good creativity, the ability to focus, and willpower. Nice. Okay, we are gonna slaughter you. Sorry, it's just how it goes. We're gonna activate the civilian alert again. What did we kill over here? That's giant olm. Okay. Close that. Man all of the equipment. You're already manned. You're already manned. Nope. Okay. Then we're gonna follow you inside. You should come over here fairly fast. Oh man, there are a lot of trees growing over there. We're gonna... Like we had on the last fortress, we wound up having a spot where a forgotten beast spawned, and it was literally trapped by trees. Which was mildly hilarious, but I'm like, well, I'd love to free you so we could kill you, but we'd have to get way too close. It's coming! Your whole party can fly? What? That's a little OP. Forgotten beast. Die. There we go. And it's dead. Okay, clear the civilian alert. Yeah, Goliaths should not fly. That would be a little overkill. Okay, and they're coming to get it. Excellent. I'm gonna say this one should be flesh and blood. So they should come butcher this. Other than winding up with like a strange mood demanding wool cloth, I'm kind of tempted moving forward not to do any kind of like pasture animal for meat and just be like, we get plenty of meat for forgotten beasts. You falling asleep, Kleino? I actually need to be going to bed too. Yep. Okay. He did come grab that and is going to butcher it. We'll watch him slowly go over here. I wish the ones, like, some of them had automatically... Oh, my tree farm is valid pasture. It makes sense that you don't get anything from them, but some of the ones that aren't flesh and blood... Oh, another forgotten beast. I wish we could. Like, I had one that was gold. I was like... I think it was gold. It was some kind of thing we would normally mine, and I'm like, could we not mine it? Turn it into specialty things? The Forgotten Beast kick has come. A gigantic feathered spider. Again with the spider! That is our, like, fourth... It's at least the third, I think the fourth Forgotten Beast spider. And we've only had, like, 9 of them. It has wings and it is ravening. Its eyes glow mahogany. Its white feathers are long and broad. Beware its poisonous bite. Yeah, the problem is not pasture. It's that I think I'd rather just get all of our meat from Forgotten Beast. I mean, that sounds like the awesome dwarfy thing to do. Uh-oh. What is rotting? Something is rotting. So if it weren't for needing, like, yarn cloth, which I guess I could just keep stocked by buying it from traders. Rotten sheep cheese. We're supposed to not really be making a bunch of cheese. I've got plenty of storage space. Are we not making pots? Should still be making pots. Potash. Rock pots. Here, make a lot more extra pots. That might be our issue. How is the tree farm, actually? Tree farm. Tree farm is producing trees. So when we need them, we are ready to go on trees, I think. Not that we couldn't just invade the cavern, but we did make a tree farm. Mostly just to say we did. Let's mark those. Don't walk on the little baby trees, please. Here. There's a tree. There's a tree. Lots of trees. There's one. Well, mushroom, I guess, is really the correct term here. Mark those all. There's still one. There's one. There's another one. I keep thinking I've got them all, and then I see another one. Here's one. Okay, I think that's all the trees. Go harvest. So anything in there that is non-tree, go trample on and hopefully kill. There's spiders everywhere, probably. I mean, I did set up a specific area from them to protect them from our overwhelming number of cats, but I would not be surprised if there's spider webs in here. We've had a bit of a cat explosion on accident. I think DF hack is overriding the built-in like 50 creature limit. So I have all right, here I need to check if it actually did it. I told it to neuter all cats and all dogs because we had way too many. Kitten. Nope, they haven't done that yet. Please go neuter the cats. And I've completely turned off auto butcher in all forms. So hopefully we limit the breeding of the cats and the dogs. Are your dwarves currently the ultimate spider forgotten? Yes. We are killing all of the spiders. I'm going to leave the tarantula till next time. That will be what we come back to. We'll do a little more siege cleanup. We will fix up the metalsmith guild. I need to have us turn some of our iron bars now into equipment. I'm kind of debating if we want to go straight to turning said iron bars into steel. I think we might do that and make up a steel squad or two. Possibly. Steel squad of melee. I think that's probably what I'm going to do next time, which means we probably will cut down some of our trees finally. I will definitely be back. Let's see, this is Wednesday. I'll definitely be back Saturday evening. Probably either tomorrow or Friday, though. I'm thinking Friday I might start some RimWorld. It's been quite a while since I've done RimWorld. I'm a RimWorld newbie, so if you want to watch some failure at RimWorld, you are welcome to tune into that on Friday. Friday's what I've currently got scheduled.